Good evening, Tiger fans, to Grinnell Tiger Baseball and the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. We are kind of a little bit a disarray tonight. We are trying to, myself, Dan Walker, and Dave Van Cropnell joins me. We're going to be trying to do PA at the same time, so we'll go back and forth a little bit and try to get things lined up as we go for the evening. So I do apologize for that, and we'll hit our sponsors throughout the rest of the evening as we go. We also have softball going on at 7 o'clock over on the softball field, so that'll be a whole different stream. If you want to go ahead and tune into that, that'd be great. You'll see what's going on over there on the softball field. Chris Juni will have that and keep everybody up to date. And like I said, as we kind of limp our way through this night, we'll keep going and try to keep everything in play and going along.
Boy, Dano, you could not ask for better weather here this evening to start us off with our home opener. Doubleheader against Oski. 85 degrees, sunny, clear blue skies. Slight wind out of the south, about 9 miles per hour. Kind of blowing out a little bit right to left. Absolute beautiful evening for a ball game. The Tigers are in their home whites with the orange lids. Oski's in the maroon camos over the white pants. And we're about ready for the first pitch right on time at about 4:59 here. We got holes on the bump for the Tigers as Cale Ashman steps in for the Indians. Here's the first pitch. Low and away for ball one. Upstairs for ball two. Yeah, Cale Ashman's their Oski's hit leader. Obviously, we're a little early in the season. He's got 3 of them. Takes a strike down Main Street. Counts 2-1 to Ashman. Low and inside for ball 3. 3-1's the count to Ashman. Hull's trying to get dialed in here. Misses a, oh, ooh. We'll take it, obviously. I thought he missed away. Blue thought he caught the corner. Like I said, we will take it. Count is full to Ashman. Hull's trying to get him here. Fouled away over the Oski dugout for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball.
Actually, new sponsor.
Oh, new
this
sponsor.
Year, so
excuse me.
Edward Jones foul ball.
Edward Jones foul ball.
Brought
Excuse
to you
me.
by Edward Jones.
I apologize. Another Edward Jones foul ball. Eddie's tracking it. Runs out of room. Good hustle there by Eddie. Does a nice job back there for the Tigers. Has the right mentality, the right mindset to catch. Count's still full. Little battle here between Holes and Ashman. Misses upstairs and in for a ball 4 walk.
Next up for the Indians, Jake North.
So yeah, Jake North here steps in for Oski, batting second. He's their shortstop. Swings and misses for strike one. He tried to check up, but he couldn't quite hold it. Easy call for the ump behind the plate. Did not have to go down to first. And he's runners going, and they got him. Nice job, boys. Yeah, he got an early start. Holes saw it before he started the windup and just went right to second with it, and Ashman was hung out to dry for out number 1. So no pitch to North, so we're still at no balls, 1 strike to him. Got in there for strike 2. Nice pitch, Trenton. So 0-2 coming right after this guy, the Oski shortstop. The base paths are now clear. Back at a little comebacker to Holes. Snags it easily over to Dax for an easy 1-3 out.
Next
Out
up for the Indians, Linus Morrison.
Holes is starting to settle in here.
What's that one?
Holes here to Linus Morrison, the Oski first baseman. Swing, little chopper, foul for strike 1. An Edward Jones foul ball. Yeah, Holes is starting to get dialed in here. I like what I'm seeing. After that first walk, he's looking real good ever since. Low and away on that one for ball 1. 1-1's our count. 2 outs, nobody on. In the dirt for ball 2. Tried to go low and inside, just got away from him a little bit. Slipped out of the grip probably. Nothing hurt though. Little chopper to Dax, fields it easily. Calls off everybody for out number 3 as we go into the middle of the first on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Thank you to Poly Ice Pizza and Grinnell Mutual for the overall sponsorship of every sport that we are on. So thank you to them.
So we got Brooks Fosberg, Josh Ringler, Dax Flanagan leading us off here with our home opener at Fowler Field, Tuesday, May 26, 2026. Absolutely beautiful day for a ball game, and we're going to have 2 of them. There's a little bit of weather out of the south, but I think it's too far away to do anything to us tonight. So I think both games are going to be lovely. Both teams pretty similar on paper. Both teams come in 2-1 on the season. Obviously the Tigers out of the WAMAC West. The Indians out of our former conference, the Little Hawkeye. The Indians are 31st in the Bound Power Index, and we're 32nd on the Power Index. So pretty similar on paper. There's some differences we can talk about in a little bit, like that Oski stolen base attempt, which they have a bunch of them. Pretty aggressive on the base pass. Pitch 1 to Vosberg is upstairs for ball 1. And we've got Tate Peterson on the mound for the Indians. Away for ball 2. Vosberg, a late clear to play tonight. So hopefully he'll take advantage of the opportunity and get us started the right way here. Ball 3. Looked, just to be fair, it looked pretty good from here, but again, we will take it. Three O's the count to Vosberg for strike 1. That one looked right where the last one was, but that one was called a strike. Anyway, 3-1 to Vosberg. Tate Peterson taking his time there, kind of a slow deliberation. And Vosberg just rips one to left. It's going to be trouble, and it is. Definitely 2. Stand-up double for Vosberg. A huge shot out to left. He loves it. The boys love it in the dugout, and that's the way to start it off. Good job, Brooksy.
Next up to bat, right fielder, Josh Ringler.
Josh Ringler, our home run leader early in the season. There's only been one, and Josh was the one to hit it. Hopefully we'll have a lot more of those throughout the season as it goes along. But Josh settling in here. Brooksy on second. Good lead. Some token pressure. Backs off. Curveball. Nice movement in there for strike 1. Nice little pitch right there by Tate Peterson, the Oski pitcher. As Josh steps in, Vosberg steps off. Again, light pressure and backs off. Ringler fouls one off down the first base line. An Edward Jones foul ball. Like you said, pretty similar teams on paper. There's one big difference. I think Oski has stolen a bunch already this early in the season. I think they have 20 steals to Grinnell's 4. Like that pickoff move showed, it sounds like the Tigers were ready for it. Maybe the Tigers will try to get a little more aggressive on the base pass to counter it. Low in the dirt, away for ball 1. 1-2's the count to Ringler. Have runners in scoring position early, right out of the chute here in game 1. Misses inside, almost hits him to knot up the count at 2 apiece. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ringler. Away for ball 3. So your count is full. Full count to Ringler. See if Ringler can win the battle, make him pay. Nice little shot out in that green. Should bring Vosberg home. He's fast enough. Shoot, even something through the middle would be fine too. And he rips one left, deep left, and
That's
foul. He got a piece of it. He got all of it. Just a little bit left of the foul post. Still alive though, 3-2 to Ringler. Absolute beast on the football field, on the wrestling mat.
Track.
Track. Yeah, we'll talk track. High fly ball to left center are going to be easily kept. Vosburg stays at 2. But yeah, and baseball. So yeah, what doesn't he do?
Next up for the Tigers, first baseman Dax Flanagan.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have time to talk a little state track later. But yeah, state track 4x100, part of that 4x100 team that took second at state. Bunch of other Tigers that did awesome stuff out there on the Blue Oval this last weekend. Still got Brooksy at 2. Big Dax, the big lefty, steps in for strike 1. Like I said, this Oski pitcher takes his time. Ball low away or low in the dirt. Skips away from the catcher, but not enough to advance Brooksy. So Brooksy stays at 2. 1-1's the count to Flanagan.
If anyone's wondering that is watching, in the past we've always kind of had a shallow camera that we couldn't get all of the field. We added a new 4K camera with a wide angle lens just for baseball, so it gives a little bit better view, and it kind of purges out that pitching screen there, so a little bit better view for your experience. And we're working on a couple more cameras possibly to put on the dugouts to give an extra view also, so we'll see how that goes throughout the summer.
Yeah, it looks good, Dan. Looks good. You guys always bring the tech. We're never lacking for the awesome tech with Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Dax turns on it. The center fielder is tracking. Brooksy does tag up and fakes going to 3. He will stay put. So that center field's getting some early work. Had to roam a little bit left to get Josh's fly ball, and stayed pretty true to center to reel Dax's in. As Eddie Harsheim steps in here with 2 outs. Low and away. Ball 1 to Eddie. Brooks is doing a little more dancing out there, trying to interrupt Tate Peterson's flow here. Token pressure, maybe for real this time. Backs off. Low and away, caught the corner. 1-1's your count to Harsheim, 2 outs. Vosburg still on second. Got to find a way to move him at least. If we can't bring him home, let's at least move him and see what little Niff can do. Little chopper to short. Could be. Oh, it's an errant throw. That's going to score Vosburg easy as the ball scoots down the right field fence. Eddie is safe at first. Nice little RBI, depending how they score it. And that's why you run those out.
Next up the bat for the Tigers, third baseman Cameron Niffen.
Yeah, that's why you run those out. You never know. It was kind of trouble for that shortstop with Vosburg coming across there as the ball was heading to him, and then a little bit of a dribbler, so he had to hurry the throw and just missed his target, and it scooted off into the right field foul territory towards the Oski dugout. And Harsign is alive at one for Cameron Niffen, the Tiger third baseman. One of the newcomers to the team this year as he looks strike one down. But yeah, Tigers draw first blood here in the bottom of the first on that errant throw from the shortstop. And the Tigers are alive. Little movement on that one for strike two. High, and the runner's going, and got him for out number 3. All right, 1-0 good guys as we go into the top of the second on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network as we go recognize our sponsors in Weldon Drywall and Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Insurance. So thank you to those two for our sponsors. Also another shout out for our strikeout sponsor, which is Michelle's Dance Academy. I'm sure we'll get some of those done throughout the night to go along with, as we said earlier, Edward Jones, Mark and Paul Colpin. Stop down there and check them out for all your financial assistance and see if they could help you out.
So we got Trey Parks, Tate Peterson, and Ty Edgar stepping in here for the Oski Indians, the batting order to lead them off in the second. Holes is still on the mound, settling in quite nicely here after that first walk. Big swing and a miss for strike one. Nice little changeup out of Holes there, caught the batter guessing. Misses low and away for ball one. 1-1's the count to Parks. Shot up the middle is going to be in there. Going to drop in for a single. Corralled there by Cam Goslink and got in to hold the runner to first. Tate Peterson steps in here for the Indians. In the dirt for ball one. Like I said, Oski's got 20 steals on the season already. There's only been 3 games. They don't have a lot of power, lots of singles, lots of small ball, and he's going. But I think the Tigers were kind of ready for it. Throwdown just misses. He is going to be in there for a steal. Safe at second. But yeah, so the Grinnell Tiger coaches obviously know they're going to, and they are. So no surprise there. But it does look like the Tigers are communicating and looking for it, talking about it, so at least they're ready. High fly ball. Dax under it. Easy for out number 1. Runner holds it 2.
Next up leading is center field Ty Edger.
So Ty Edgar steps in here for Oski. Big lead out of Trey Parks at second. He is a shot to left. Easton nicely handled it out there and left. He's been doing awesome out there for years. I've been calling his name a lot. Does a nice job out in left. His first step was in, and then he was like, uh-oh, and he took a step back and recovered and caught that one, holding the runner at 2. And he's going. Throw down. He's in there safe. So Mason Muir, the Oski second baseman, at the plate. We now have Trey Parks at third. Low and away for ball 1. 1-1's your count to Muir. Holes on the bump. Fouled down the right-hand side for strike 2. Edward Jones foul ball. 1-2's the count, 2 outs. The tie runner at third for Oski if they can get him across. And he's extending his lead here as we get deeper into this count to Muir. 2-2. Misses low. Count is full. Holes versus Muir. Full count, 2 outs, runner at third. Can Holes get him? Misses for ball 4. Nothing hurt though. You got bases to spare. The main thing is that runner on third. We got to keep him there no matter what. But we got a few open bases to spare if we need to. The Oski left fielder, Carter Bonnet, steps in. Runners at first and third. They're going to probably send that runner at first at some point and try to bait him into a throwdown and then let that runner on third squeak in. See what the Tigers got dialed up for him though. Sometimes they fake that throwdown and come home with it, or intercept the throwdown and come home with it. Little pickoff move to keep him honest at first. Dangerous dangerous decision, but I have seen him do it fairly often, so they must be comfortable with it. Fouled off for an Edward Jones foul ball. 1-1's our count to Bonnet. The Oski coaches call in the sign for the runners. And the runner is going to go. Swing and a miss for strike 2. So that's not a bad trade. We'll give him the base for the strike. And then you still have a base open if you need to, but hopefully we won't need to here. Hopefully Holes is going to dial up something nice and sit these boys down. Right down Main Street, strike 3, end of 2. 1-0 Tigers on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
That strikeout's brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy. So thank you to Michelle's Dance Academy for sponsoring our strikeouts.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Brought to you by Latitude Signs and Mayflower Community Homes.
So 1-0 Tigers as we go into the bottom of the second. Due up is Holes, Goslink, and Edlin. Still have old Tate Peterson on the bump for Oski. Doing a nice job, but we were able to scrape one across in the first. On that errant throw to first that got away and on Harsheim and scored Vosberg. Yeah, we talked a little bit about very similar teams. The one difference for Oski is the steals, and I would say not a lot of pop, more of a short ball, small ball team, and then the Tigers have a little more pop, a few more doubles. Got that home run from Ringler that we talked about, so fairly similar, I would say, except for those two differences. We'll see which one prevails tonight. Trenton Holes, pitcher versus pitcher, takes ball one. Caught the corner for strike one. 1-1's your count to Holes. Let's see if Holes can help his own cause here in the bottom of two. Nice little movement, but misses upstairs and away for ball two. Away for ball three. 3-1's the count to Holes. Swing and a miss for strike two to bring the count full. Yeah, very slow and deliberate pitcher here from this Oski pitcher. Plenty of time between pitches. Jams him inside, has to kind of fight it off to just in case, and does, for a Edward Jones foul ball down the third base side. Yeah, kind of came inside tight on him, and like I said, he kind of had to do what he could to fight it off just in case Blue was going to think that was a strike. Pretty close. I don't know which way he would have gone on it, but nevertheless, the count is full. Hole steps back in, misses away in the dirt. Away in the dirt, and he will get a free ride to first.
Next up for the Tigers, center fielder Cameron Gosling.
So Cam Gosling stepping in here. Nope, holes at first. Cameron Gosling at the plate. Oh, did we mess it up? Okay, we might have missed a batter, so we think this is Trenton Holes now at the plate. Gets the bunt down. Misses the throw to second. Whoever was on first is now going to go to third. We'll see if we can get a better idea of his number. So that must be Niffen at third then. So that must be Niffen with the walk and Holes with the fielder's choice and error.
Correction of batters on third base is Cameron Niffen. First base Trent Holes. Up the bat Cameron Gosling.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not sure how we messed that up, but yeah, that was little Niff to lead us off in the bottom of the second.
I think it must have been because Niffen, they threw the base steal, the guy who was stealing, so he wasn't out. That caused the end of the inning.
Okay, so he got his at-bat back.
Yeah, must have got the at-back. So our mistake.
A rip to left just goes foul. But yeah, so Cameron Niffen, Lil Niff on third, Trenton Holes on first, Cameron Gosling at the plate, playing center field while Levi Jack is away in Waterloo at the state golf tournament at the Gates Park golf course. Hopefully he did well on day one today.
Beautiful course. I've actually played it.
Nice fly ball to center. Center fielder tracking it pretty good. Should be deep enough to score Niff, and it is. Holds at one. But yeah, I told Levi's dad to text me how he did, and I haven't seen a text yet. Hopefully if he's listening, he'll text me or text you, text somebody, and get that message to me at the plate.
Next up for the Tigers, Easton Edlin.
Little throw down to one. Ball squirts away. Holes is going to stay put. Shaking up a little bit on the play. Blue's they're gonna tend to something. A finger maybe. Yep, looks like a finger maybe stepped on by a cleat from the first baseman maybe. So we are gonna have a timeout. Oski's gonna visit a little bit. Old Haydenfeld over there on one's gonna tend to Holes. But yeah, maybe a pinch runner or a quick Band-Aid. We'll see. Taking him to the water fountain to rinse off, so definitely some blood. Again, guessing about like a cleat to a finger or something.
While we have this little break, let's do a little update on the baseball schedule, what people are going to expect for this summer. So June 1st, we'll be back here for a doubleheader versus Mount Vernon. And the June 2nd, there'll be a single game versus Norwalk. June 8th, a doubleheader versus Vinton Shellsburg. June 15th, a doubleheader versus Centerpoint Urbana. July 2nd, a doubleheader versus Williamsburg. And end out the season, July 6th, a doubleheader versus Sadell, which you could catch all those on our website at tigersln.com. You can click on the link that's right up beside the game. That will take you right to it that you can watch. Or you can also click down below. If you come right to it, you can click the live videos and it'll take you right to the game that's currently playing. You can click on that game and see what's going on there. So a couple different ways to see what's going on the baseball field. Of course, as always, if you could have the opportunity to make it out to Fowler Field live, that's the best opportunity to cheer on your Tigers, to get them through the season. We look forward to some great baseball for those that haven't been out to the Fowler Field in a while. As we look straight out into the center field, you're going to see the bright orange Tiger eyes that freshly got repainted. So nice to see those all spruced back up out there. Always good to put those eyes on the competitor, what's going on. And we'll also give a shout out to all of our sponsors. Take advantage of this downtime here. We have Polly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications Group, the Dairy Barn, Unity Point Hospital in Grinnell, Prairie Lakes Church, B3 Technology, Wagon Wheels West, Kurt's Collision Center is our scoreboard sponsor. Michelle Dance Academy is our strikeout sponsor. Edward Jones, Mark and Paul Copeland, stop down and see them. They're sponsoring our foul balls all season long. Business card sponsors up there in the corner, Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Holes, Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, and SNS Electric. So thank you to all those people that set aside things and money so you can actually watch this game for free. You don't have to pay a dime to see what you're seeing. So thank you again.
So it does look like we're going to have a pinch runner for Holes. And they were tending to his right hand. And so my fear is that we might have lost our starting pitcher on that play. That's the hopefully he's okay and he'll be back up in no time. But it looks like we've got somebody warming up in the pen. I can't quite see that far down. I'm talking about the person in the bullpen warming up. Looks like we got Miles Harsheim coming into pinch run for Holes. No. And I think it's a number 17 in the pen, a righty, warming up for the Tigers. So Easy E at the plate for the Tigers. Miles Harsheim plunks him in the back, so he'll get a free base. Advanced Miles. So runners on first and second for Noah Goslink. So 1 out, 2 on. Our 9-hitter, Noah Goslink. See if we can get some production out of the lower portion here. Just need a little something in the green, in the gap. I've never seen Miles run yet, but get one out in the gap could score Miles from 2. Noah looks at strike 1. Oh, 1. 2 on. Only 1 out, so no matter what happens, we'll get back to the top. But let's get something in. Noah shows bunt. Does connect, but squirts foul on him. So strike 2 for an Edward Jones foul ball. Not a bad idea, right? Just a little contact, put it in play, force the defense to make a play and see if they make the wrong one. Plunks him. That works too. Probably doesn't feel real good, but it works. So bases juiced. Back to the top of the lineup for Brooks Vosberg, who had that big shot in the first, the double. See if he can do something like that again. And coach is going to come talk to him. Doesn't appear to be making a change. So far, he's just talking to him. Just trying to settle him down a little bit. Yep. So yeah, just a talking to, just settling him down. Bases juiced, one out. Top of the lineup. What's there to worry about, Dan? If you're Oski.
Well, one error. That's what I. If I was coach, I'd be worried about is one error in the wrong direction.
Like I said, Vosberg was a late cleared, and he made him pay in the first. Maybe he can make him pay here in the second. He calls time, and I like that. Right, with this slow, deliberate pitcher, the batter maybe gain a little bit of control back by stepping out or stepping in late, taking your time. Misses away for ball one.
I mean, for a coach and a pitcher, there's nothing worse. You have in one series two sitting on base that have been hit. To hate to advance one just for that same reason, to turn it into a run.
Coach must have some confidence in him. Vosberg's going to get through there. That's going to score Little Harsheim, and everybody's going to, nope, they are going to hold him. The left fielder bobbled that a little bit. I thought maybe they would send him, but let's keep the bases juiced for Josh Ringler. And coach is still going to go with him. You have pitch counts and bullpen concerns and things like that you have to worry about. But with that long Memorial Day weekend and all that, like, I think everybody should have got their eligibility and their pitches back.
Which unofficially, Peterson is sitting around 41 pitches.
You know, and it is a doubleheader, so you got to kind of keep that in mind, right? Like, if you use them all up in one, who do you got left in two, and all those things, all the calculus that goes into it. The throw down, he's safe, back at one, so Brooks has to get dirty to get back. So yeah, what do we got? Bases juiced. Ringler, 2-0 count. Big Josh Ringler, he can make you pay in a hurry. Big cut.
Just outside that zone there.
Big cut by Josh. If it connected, it would have been trouble, but just missed for strike one. 2-1's your count to Ringler. Swing and a miss for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Both of those have been away, and Ringler just missed them.
So as a pitcher, do you throw one right down the gut just to see if he's honest?
I would kind of jam him probably here 2-2. And he does pitch to him. Ringler sends it high to right, easily caught, tagged up, and he's coming. and he will score. So you'll have runners. Fosberg goes back to 1, and Noah on third, I believe. But the run does score for a 4-0 lead for the home team as Big Dak steps in. Yeah, this coach has some confidence here. He's going to ride his guy through the heart of this Grinnell Tiger lineup. Catcher's going to call a sign. And this is what we talked about when Oski had the bases on the corners. If the Tigers send their guy, do you try to get him at 2, or do you try to intercept that throw and bait Grinnell to come in and come get him? They do send him. And they got him for out number 3. So they do throw down. The runner stays at third, and they get him. But the damage is done. 4-0 Tigers on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Hey guys, Corner at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next is our ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole, riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out, come see us, and thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. This is brought to you by Mahaska Communications and Wagon Wheels West.
So we do have a pitching change, and we do have eyes on number 17, Leighton Arment, coming in for the Tigers. Got some time last year. Did well. I don't have his stats like right in front of me, and I'm not hugely tech savvy, so I'm not going to try to look it up. But he got some time, did some good work last year. Sophomore, I think. Last year he was a freshman, got some good work as a freshman, and now a sophomore. So I'm kind of excited to see what an extra season brings to old Arment here. Shot to left. It's going to be trouble for E, and it does drop in there. E corrals it pretty good, gets it into second. Nice clean throw, clean field, holds the runner, Jack Miller, to 1.
Next up for the Indians, right fielder, Cale Ashman.
Back to the top for Oski. Cale Ashman, big lead there out of Jack Miller at first. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Big cut. Miller with a good secondary lead. He looks like he wants to go too. Back to Ian left. Fields it. Can of corn. Into the short, and runner stays at 1. So the F7 for out number 1. Jake North, Oski shortstop. That Jack Miller wants to go. Nice little curveball from Arment that settles in there nicely for strike one.
It just kind of went over the hill and dropped in.
It was a beautiful pitch. I wouldn't necessarily call it a 12-6, maybe an 11-5 as he checks the rudder at first, gets that rudder dirty. But yeah, 0-1's our count to North. Ashman at first. Yeah, they're checking him pretty good. And we do have a up. We do have an update on Levi Jack at State. Dad Doug sends it into Dan Flanagan, sends it into Dave Van Compernel, +7 after day one on 18. That's a solid score. Going into day two, he's in position. Good luck to you, Levi. Had a great season this year. Got an individual invite to State. Misses away. Team fell one stroke shy of advancing to sectionals, I believe. But Levi got individual honors and it continues to advance. Shot to left again. Easton's tracking again. He's going to home run. A 2-run shot for Oski over the left field fence. He was tracking, but it just cleared the left field fence inside that foul pole. So Miller's going to score, and North is going to score to make it 4-2. Linus Morrison steps in. The Indian first baseman, number 11. Arment comes right after him for strike one. Yeah, nice little shot there. Nice little 2-run shot there by North to cut that deficit in half here in the top of the third. Misses away ball one. See how the young sophomore pitcher responds to a little adversity here. High right field. Ringler's tracking, and he should have it. And he does for out number 2. Ringler often kind of does a little catch in there, gives Eddie rests Eddie's knees a little bit, comes in and catches. Lost some guys last year. Now we need some folks out there in right, and Ringler's doing a nice job so far out there. Woo. Little chin music for Trey Parks here, the Oski Indian catcher. For ball one. Nice little movement on that one. Strike one. That's kind of nice. Jam him on that first one, almost hit him, and then come right back with the same look, except it drops in for strike one. Nice little chopper to Vosberg, easily fielded, and out number 3. So at least the stop the bleeding. 4-2 good guys as we go into the bottom of the third on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. The A&E is brought to you by Unity Point, Grinnell Hospital, and B3 Technology. Both of those are new sponsors coming on this year, so thank you for joining the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
So, yeah, due up, I think we get Big Dax, gets his at-bat back. And so that'll bring us with Flanagan, Harsheim, and Niffen due up here in the bottom of 3. Still got this number 10, this Tate Peterson on the mound for Oski. Kind of battled through adversity in the last inning, and his boys lifted him up with that 2-run shot to close that gap. So coach's confidence in him was rewarded. See if Dax and the boys can get back after him here in the bottom of the 3rd. Yeah, we talked a little bit of state track on the girls' side. Aiden Gosling just tearing it up in Des Moines. A state meet record championship performance in the long jump. Got second in the 200, a personal best and a school best. And we'll talk about the boys' side in a minute as Dax Flanagan steps in here. Big lefty, pitcher, first baseman.
Kind of a do-it-all.
Has a can crush it. When I saw the 1 home run on the stat sheet, I immediately looked down to see if it was Dax, and it was not him. It was Josh, but it's Dax certainly capable of it.
Because he was our home run leader last year, I believe.
And they plunked him. Again, if you're a Oski, that's not a bad play. Plunked the big lefty home run threat and hold him to 1 at least. And coach is going to pull him. So we are going to have a pitching change. And he was probably getting close to his pitch count anyway, so
47 pitches.
The right fielder,
Cale Ashman.
I think the right fielder, Cale Ashman, is going to come in relief of Peterson.
So will he still hit in
We'll
his same batting order?
Yeah, we'll kind of see what they do with it. See where they moved Peterson. That is one thing. Oski is pretty lean. Like, they don't have a lot of extra dudes, not a lot of fluff. I mean, both teams here in game 1 starting with 9 and no DHs. And Oski, I think, does it pretty routinely because I think they only have 11 dudes on the roster that I saw anyway that were getting time. So we'll kind of have to see what they do here. The camo tops is kind of hard to see the number, so we'll do the best we can to get you caught up once we get ourselves caught up.
Looks like they put Miller, Jack Miller, moved to right field.
Yep, I agree with that. That's what I see also.
And Peterson is going to third base.
Good job, Dan.
Changes for the Indians. Cale Ashman will go to pitcher. Tate Peterson will go to third base. Jack Miller will rotate to right field. Up for the Tigers, number 10, catcher Eddie Harsack.
Yeah, so we'll see what they do once the bats come back around. But yeah, so pitcher right, third. Misses away for ball 1. Dax with a decent lead at 1. Little change up for strike 1. I think caught Eddie off guard a little bit. I think he was thinking heat, and it came in pretty soft. High for ball 2. 2-1's your count. Dax with a nice secondary. Misses ball 3. 3-1's your count. Nice pitch. A little movement on that. Kind of started away and then came back in at the last minute for 3-2 to bring the count full to the catcher, Eddie Harsheim. Dax Flanagan on first. Timeout is called. Like I said, I think we need to do more of that. A little chess match. I think this guy has a little bit more of a kind of a quicker kind of delivery, but misses, walks him. So we're going to have runners on first and second for Little Niff, Cameron Niffen.
Next up for the Tigers, third baseman Cameron Niffen.
Yeah, I got some of the siblings as newcomers on this roster. Cameron Niffen, Miles Harsheim, got Cody Crum, Caleb's little brother, lying in wait. Dawson Emhoff, the freshman. He's seen some time already this season. Older sisters Riley and Ash, so they know a little something about baseball and softball in the Emhoff family. High. Ball 2. Here we got the 3 levels of, or 2 levels of travel ball, like starting to come through, right? We've seen Dan Flanagan and Tanner Van Rokel's Honey Badgers. A lot of those guys have been on this field for a long time. And then we got that next batch of Jason Crum, Tigers travel guys lying in waiting for their shot. And then, of course, Damian Nimhoff, the freshman coach. So the future looks bright. The cupboards are not bare. Cupboards are full. Misses inside 3-0. Blue looked at that one a little bit. I thought he was thinking about it, but he backed off. walks him, loads him up for Arment. Not sure I've seen him with the bat. Last year I think I saw him on the bump a little bit. Some nice work there on the bump. I'm not sure I saw him bat. Let's see what he's got. Bases juiced, no outs for sophomore Leighton Arment. Take strike one. Infield playing in. Runners on first, second, and third. Arment.
Oof.
Take strike two. Had a little bit of movement. Maybe wasn't expecting that. Confused him a little bit. And if I'm right, he might have some butterflies here if this is one of his first at-bats for the Tigers varsity program. Misses away.
I'm pretty sure he had some at-bats last year.
Did he?
Yeah. Towards the end of the season, I can't remember if it was Mount Vernon or Solon. It was a away game. He went in and, well, I should say he pitched reserve. I don't know if he hit.
Okay. Misses away to knot us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases still juiced. Still no outs. Leighton Arment battling back here. See if he can just put something in play. Big cut. Nice swing. Misses for strike 3, but a nice little at bat for him. Battled back, just couldn't quite battle all the way back, but still he'll have his time. As Cam Goslink steps in. Last time he had that sac fly to score holes. Or, I'm sorry, scored Niffen. Sac fly is still an option here with only 1 out. Good eye. High. And
It's
outside.
kind of a tough one because Cam's taller than a lot. So it kind of puts the zone in a little bit of indifference there for the ump when he's looking at it.
For sure. And I still think that's the hardest pitch for these kids of this age to lay off of is that high heat. So tempting. Misses for strike 1. Yeah, we're here in the bottom of the third with bases juiced. Tigers are up 4-2. They were up 4-0, and Oski kind of clawed 2 back in the third. I'm sorry, the second, and then the third.
This is one that if you could get a long pop out, it's not a bad sacrifice.
For sure. I'd like to get more than the 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Strike 2. Another big cut. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Bases juiced for Cameron Goslink. Number 7. Center fielder. Fouls one off back to the screen for a Edward Jones foul ball. Cousin Noah comes and gets the ball back to the dugout. Come on, Cam. Looks that one in for ball 3. Count is full. Blue looked at it a long time.
He did. Long, hard look.
It looked pretty good from up here.
Cam was like a statue waiting for what's the call going to be.
That was a bold take, but he got away with it. Let's see what he does with it. Misses. Ball 4. Walk scores 1. So bases are going to stay juiced for little E, Easy E, Easton Edlin. Last time at bat, he was hit by a pitch. That would work also.
Ooh.
High and inside for strike 1. Maybe Blue's giving Oski back one from that.
Easton give a second look to the ump there. Said, come on, Blue.
Little chatter out of the Grinnell faithful.
It was at my ear.
Plunked him. So walk scores 1. Base is still juiced. We're now 6-2 in the bottom of the 3rd. Coach is thinking about coming out to talk to him, but he's like, who do I got?
Next up for the Tigers, second baseman.
And they are going to make a change. They're going to make a change. So 23 is getting the nod. Yeah, number 3 is going back to the dugout. So Ashman is out. Colin Johnson, number 23, is in. So yeah, I think they're trying to save Tyler Edgar for the nightcap. The junior Tyler Edgar with the wins leader so far for Oski, again early in the season with 1 and 14 strikeouts. So I'm calling it they're saving Edgar for game 2 if they can. What is it? Just a few irons in the fire here for Dan Walker in the booth. he's getting ready for the softball game. I guess that has it started yet? Yeah, so the softball home opener, season opener, I think, against Boone for a single game. So we're trying to get that one working. We got this one working. We're minus our PA person, so Dan's doing PA duty, tech duty, and the call here. Doing triple duty, quadruple duty here for the folks. All right, Noah comes up here with bases juiced, 1 out, new pitcher for the Indians. High and away for ball 1. Again, first and third in, middle infield back. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Counts 2-1 to Gosling here, the 9-hole hitter. 1 out. Base is loaded. Again, we will get back to the top, hopefully, unless something crazy happens on the base path. Ball low in the dirt for ball 3. Again, a walk scores 1. HBP scores 1. Little gapper scores 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, gapper to right over the shortstop would be.
And a balk. So that works too. Kind of down on my list of possibles.
That one in there.
As we're doing our checklist of possibles, I didn't get to the balk to score 1. So the score is 7-2. Base is juiced. Top of the lineup. Back to Brooksy. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Kind of low and away and couldn't catch up to it. Brooksy's having a heck of a night, both batting and in the field. Misses low for ball 1. Yeah, we talked about the sort of the closeness on paper of the two teams with those few sort of differences, and so far, nice little shot to left. He misses it, so that's going to score 1. That's going to score 2. They're going to hold Noah at 3. Brooksy stays at 2. So we got Cameron's in, Easton's in. 9-2 is now your score.
Next up for the Tigers, right fielder, Josh Ringler.
For Ringler. Nice little poke for Brooksy. Like I said, done a nice job with the bat and at short tonight, and since he's been at the varsity ranks. Just a nice easy swing, and the damage was done. Gets away from the catcher, and Noah scores. So Brooks advances to third on the pass ball or wild pitch. I don't know how you score it or how the people are going to score it. I always wondered sort of how you really make that decision sometimes, but nevertheless, Ringler still at the plate, looking at a 1-0 count. Fouls one off over the Oski dugout for an Edward Jones foul ball. In the dirt, ball 3. 3-1's your count. Yeah, looking back at the history of the series between these two, I think there was almost 50 games between the two, and it was basically an even split, 25-24 Tigers by 1. Ringler tosses the bat thinking he was walked. Blue.
Which typically we're always used to seeing Oski at one of the last 2 games of the season when we played him in the Walmart Conference. So a little bit different having him on an opener instead of the closing.
But yeah, this basically the series is tied. Long throw across to get Ringler. Oh, they're saying he got under. They're coming back to umpire. They're going to talk about it. The field umpire says he was safe, got under the tag. Blue behind the plate, the home plate ump, and them are going to talk about it. If he's safe, either way, Vosberg scores. So it's still a ribby. So they are going to change the call. Ringler's out, but the runner still scores. You're looking at 11-2. Good guys
Next
here
up
in
for the Tigers, first
third.
baseman Daxton Flanagan.
So Dax comes up to the plate. The base paths are now clear. Nobody on. And basically right back to how we started the inning. Foul down the third base side for an Edward Jones foul ball.
Ooh, he kind of framed that one.
A little movement on it. I thought it missed away from Dax. Catcher did do a nice job of framing it and got the call.
He drug it and pulled it back to his chest, so it was kind of.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Great frame job by the catcher. And you can't do it, Dax, to the second baseman who couldn't come up with it. And Dax is going to be safe at 1. Yeah, the thing is those catchers nowadays try to frame everything, right? And you got to kind of pick your spots, and if you pick your spots and use it sparingly, I think you'll have more success with it than when you try to frame it every single time. So that catcher did a nice job and was rewarded for it. But Dax is safe at 1.
Next up for the Tigers, the catcher, Eddie Harsheim.
Which brings Eddie up.
Be our second round in the third.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I think Dax led off.
Dax was, yeah.
Yeah, I think Dax led us off with that HBP. And then advances to 1 on the E4. See what Eddie can do here. He reached on an error in the first. Misses low for ball 1. Right down Main Street, strike 1. Yeah, we talked a little girls state track. What about on the boys side? Kellen Harder, 2nd in the 100, 4th in the 200, and then that 4x100 Harder, Mahoney, Perkins, and Ringler get 2nd at the state meet in Des Moines. So Eddie's going to get a free base. He's down at 1. Dax at 2. Cameron Niffen. They're going to pinch run, for Eddie. Little courtesy, rather, with number 3. Oh, nope, that's what not. It is 3. Jake Van Compernel. Low, away, strike one. Caught the corner. Nice little pitch. A little blooper, and it's going to work. Jake's coming. Dax is coming home. Jake's going to third. And that little bloop single is going to send Niff over to first. Just got over the second baseman's head. Tough play. And we're now 12-2 in the bottom of the third. And the damage just keeps coming. Leighton Arment, who's out of the pen for holes with some kind of finger or hand injury. Runners on the corners. Misses inside for ball one. Oh, nice shot down the third base line. Hugs that line, eats up the third baseman. That's going to score Van Compernal. 13-2. Cam Goslink. They're going to courtesy for Arment with number 20. So runners at first and second. Cam up. I've run out of space on my scorebook. So we're just going to freelance this one.
I'm running out of threes. I'm keeping track of where everyone's at here.
Cam ducks out of that one, and it falls in there for strike one. But yeah, hats off to the girls and boys track team. Hats off to Levi Jack on the golf team. Gets a piece of it. Third baseman fields at that time. I'm not sure why he did that. He goes for the tag on the runner and then changes his mind and goes to first. So he misses the tag and misses the runner at one. He thinks it's runner interference or outside the base pass, but Blue is not having it. So we are going to be juiced. We are going to be bases juiced for Easy E. Strike one. Yeah, I think we, against Newton, in that heartbreaker 3-2 loss to Newton at Newton, I think we stranded 11 on the base pass, just hitting the ball fine, just couldn't get them across when the runners were in scoring position. Obviously not having that problem tonight. So whatever coach said to them, the boys were listening. Obviously we have a little bit of help with HBPs and balks and whatnot, but the bats are still doing good too. Ball two. think we're going to see that Tyler Edgar in the nightcap here for sure. High pop fly. Shortstop and second are talking. Shortstop's going to call him off for out number 3, but a ton of damage in the third for the Grinnell Tigers. They lead the ball game 13-2 as we go into the fourth on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Yeah, so leading us off here in the fourth is Tate Peterson. Shot fouled down the third base line. Edward Jones foul ball. Tate sort of led off the Indians pitching on the bump and then moved him out with the pitching change to third, and looks like he's batting in his same spot that he was. So no at-bat lineup change as far as Tate's concerned. We'll see what where the rest of the guys land. Leighton Arment still on the mound for the Tigers. Plunks Peterson and sends him to a free trip to first base, which will bring up Ty Edgar, who I predict is going to be your starting pitcher for the Indians in Game 2. Big leadoff by Peterson at first. He's raring to go. High fly ball. Ringler tracking. Calls off Noah and fields it cleanly for out number 1. Ringler had to come a long way in on that one. But I think that is maybe the easier play, right? Noah's heading back. Ringler's coming in. Ringler's a upperclassman. So, yeah, I think that's the right play. Call off Noah. Keep coming in on it and secure that out. Arment upstairs for ball 1 to Mason Muir. Tate Peterson, and they got him in a rundown. He left early. Got him. Out number 2. Yeah, it was weird. He was he cut his lead down a little bit and then started kind of dancing like he wanted to go. And then he left early, and Arment throws it to Dax at first, and they get him in the rundown. And they played it nicely. Right? Run him back to first, make him commit, and get him. And if you can't get him, at least you held him to his original base. Little chopper to third. Niffen fields it cleanly way across for Dax for out number 3. 13-2 in the middle of the fourth on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Yeah, so number 21, Mason Muir, comes in here in the bottom of the fourth. The Oski second baseman is now pitching. 23 goes to second. Johnson. Still have Linus Morrison at first. Still have Jake North at short. Still have Trey Parks catching. So yeah, Oski's going to see what Mason Muir has to offer for Noah Goslink. That pitch is in there for strike one. We've had a nice breeze through the booth all night long so far. Hope that keeps up. Ball one.
Yes, as hot as it was today, I was a little bit concerned.
I was too. I was too. Not much wind out there on the field. Ooh, nice little contact there from Noah. Could be trouble. It is. Pops in there over the shortstop's head and in front of the center fielder. The short's coming up a little gimpy. Shakes it off. But yeah, Noah's going to be safe at first to lead us off here in the bottom of the fourth. And again, back to the top for Brooksy. Brooks Vosberg, number one. Shortstop for as long as I can remember. Leadoff hitter for as long as I can remember. Fouls one back for strike one. Edward Jones, foul ball. Inside, strike two. Something. Another balk. So Noah's going to get a free trip to second. Vosper's going to get another pitch. I like that Noah there at second. He's a Dave fave, I like to say. I got a soft spot in my heart for second base men and women. Smaller stature second base men and women. My daughter Kelsey played a mean second base back in the day. A little dad brag, if you'll allow me, since the score is 13-2 in the bottom of the fourth, and I'm running out of things to talk about.
You can have all the brags you want to have.
We can brag about Blake and Tyler here in a little bit. Those guys are doing good. Ball 1-2's your count. Noah on second. Misses away to Vosberg. 2-2. Having just an incredible game. Making the most of his time tonight. Foul.
Reaching and staying alive.
We got the score. I can't see the score of the softball game. You got the score of the softball game over there?
I think that's just JV game.
Oh, is that JV?
Up, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Varsity will play, what, at 7 or so? Misses way upstairs and behind the Brooksy. Catcher did a nice job of reeling that one in. Making sure it didn't hit the bowl. Swing and a miss. As they retire Vosberg. Big Josh Ringler coming to the plate. Noah still at 2 with 1 out to go. Probably need to start thinking about advancing him. Big secondary by Noah. Misses upstairs from ball 1 to Ringler. Fouled back to us for strike 1. As Eddie tracks down the foul ball, takes it back to the dugout. Big weekend this last weekend, Dano. Obviously, Memorial Day. Pay our respects to our men and women in uniform that paid the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms. And then, of course, all the graduation parties and the graduation ceremony and this new crop of seniors moving on to bigger and better things, trying to make their mark in the world. So congrats to all those seniors out there.
Take on the new challenges of the real world.
That's right. That's right. And I think they're ready. I think they're ready. That's a good group. A lot of the alums coming back too. It was nice to see. Nice to see Carson Pinich and Cole Blackford and Derek Doty and Brady Kaufman. It was funny. All those track guys dyed their hair blonde for the track meet, and I kept seeing Kaufman everywhere and Ringler everywhere at these grad parties, and I kept confusing them. Like when they both went like blonde, they look real similar to each other. So I kept calling Ringler Koff, and I kept calling Koff Ringler. I was way messed up, but yeah, nice to see some of those guys back. Nice shot to right. Should be trouble in the gap. It's going to be extras. It's going to score. So stand-up double for Ringler. It's going to score Noah. And we're now 14-2 in the bottom of the fourth with only one out and yet another runner in scoring position.
Next up for the Tigers, first baseman Paxton Flanagan.
Dax back up. Strike one to Dax. But yeah, thanks to all the veterans and the veterans' families and everything for what they do and what they've done for us. So thank you. 0-1 to Dax. Big lead from Ringler. Swing and a miss for strike two. Big cut. I suppose at 14-2 in the bottom of the fourth, you can afford big
Few
leads.
cuts. You can take a few cuts.
You can take right. You can take some cuts and big leads and
Daxton's home runs he had last year and Ed Josh's home run he's had this year. So
good eye there from Dax, laying off that high heat. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
those are two guys that have made the best out of their big cuts in the past.
I want to see some of this Ringler track speed on the base paths here. Let's see if Dax can get him moving. Struck him out for out 2. Eddie Harsign. But yeah, Kellen Harder on his way to UNI for track. Aiden Goslink on her way to UNI for track. Little chopper to short. Fields it cleanly. He's got to hurry, though, and gets him for out number 3. 14-2. Tigers on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Number 8 is now up for Oski. I don't have him on our lineup sheet. Big lefty. Big cut. 0-1. listening to the Oski fans, we got a Colton somebody. We'll see if we can get a last name for him. Another big cut for strike 2. Low for ball 1. 1-2's the count. So coach probably giving some of his youngsters a little taste of the varsity time here, and struck him out looking for out number 1. Apologize to Colton and his family for missing his last name, but he is not on our sheet. And we were trying to frantically look him up on Game Changer and Bound, and we couldn't get him in time. But good luck to that youngster in his varsity baseball career. So back to Jack Miller, little bloop single out into left. And he looks at second, but comes back to first. Here's number 23, Johnson. Colin Johnson. So Miller is safe at 1. Johnson coming to the plate. They've got some work to do here to not get run ruled, I believe. Down 12 in the top of the 5th. Just misses low for ball 1. Jams him. Noah ranging over and brings it in for out number 2. He went a long way, and it was behind Dax and in front of Ringler, and Noah just got there. Nice play out of Noah there at second. Shot foul there for Jake North. Rips one just foul. Bounces in the dirt beyond the third base bag. Maybe less than a foot. Foul. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 0-2 to Jake North. Jack Miller at first. Ooh. Pop up to Dax. Secures it. And I think that's the game, but I am not 100% sure what the run rule is at the... I hear a lot of cheers, so I think that must be it. So that's going to do it here for Game 1. Tigers take the opener 14-2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow, some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at RamseyWeeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers! Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school. Through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polyash.
Tomorrow. Some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow. Growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership, drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow. Some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow. Growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Welcome back to Game 2 on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network between our guest, Oskaloosa Indians, and the Grinnell Tigers. The Grinnell Tigers took the first game 14-2 in 5 innings. Top of the fifth.
Yep.
Top of the fifth.
I had them at 14-2 on 8 hits, no errors, and run ruled in the fifth.
So as we get ready to go here, kind of a shout out to our sponsors on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network: Pauly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, MCG, Master Communications Group, the Dairy Barn, Unity Point, Prairie Lakes Church, B3 Technology, Wagon Wheels West, S&S Electric, Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Holes, Exit Realty, and Corey Hall Photography. Our scoreboard is sponsored by Kurt's Collision Center, All Season Long and All Sports. And strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle Dance Academy. And our foul balls are brought to you by Edward Jones, and that'd be Mark and Paul Copeland. So thank you very much for all those sponsors. Help bring this to you live so you can watch it for free on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. All right, let's take a look at the lineups for tonight's second game.
Yeah, basically for the Oskaloosa Indians, it's the same lineup that you saw in Game 1. The only change I saw was Carter Bennett is subbing out for Trevin Griffin's going to come in and bat in the 8 hole for Carter Bennett. And then obviously the Tyler Edgar is going to be your pitcher. And that was the guy I thought I kind of predicted in Game 1 a couple of times that's who they were saving for Game 2. And that looks like that's exactly what they were doing. But Tyler Edgar is their workhorse. We'll talk about him as we get further. For the Tigers, we got big Jake Van Compernel on the mound, number 3 lefty pitcher, and then the lineup is basically the same as game 1, except now we'll have Dawson Imhoff DHing for Jake, our pitcher. So yeah, a lot of the same faces in a lot of the same places. We'll see what difference that makes in game 2 here. Yeah, I was excited. I had kind of bumped into Damian Imhoff and Dawson Imhoff on the senior graduation party trail, and I was giving Dawson a hard time. I'm like, I might see you on Tuesday. I'm going to be in the booth on the call. I hope I see you on Tuesday, and we did. He's been a good little ball player for a long time, and we'll see what he does with his continued opportunity here at the varsity level. He's already gotten a little bit of time and getting a little more time, but solid kid, solid baseball family. Dad's a coach, older sisters, softball studs. So I'm excited for him. But it does look like Trenton Holes is going to be okay, but he is going to get some stitches, it looks like, on that hand. It was a cleat, so probably get some stitches, and hopefully he's doing good and back in the lineup. If he's got Tigers Live Sports dialed up in the hospital, hope you're doing good and get back soon. And then, so we'll see what we do here. I think where the first game was kind of a shootout for the Tigers, I think game 2 is probably going to be a little more of a pitcher's duel.
Am I crazy, Dave, or are we missing somebody?
Nope, you got him. Yeah, so Oski is not DHing anyone. So just like I said in game 1, they're pretty lean and mean. Like, they don't have a lot of extra dudes in the dugout. They did not really have a DH starting in game 1, and they do not have a DH in game 2. So everybody's playing, everybody's hitting, and we'll kind of see if that what that does for them. But yeah, 14-2 game 1. I think game 2 is going to be a little more of a pitcher's duel. I think it's going to be a little closer, and hopefully the boys can get game 2. But yeah, this Tyler Edgar, I mentioned this Tyler Edgar in game 1. Man, he just jumps off the page when you're looking him up on Bound. Again, we're early in the season. This is only game 5, I guess, now. But he's gotten the bulk of the Indians' work. He's got one of their 2 wins. He's got 14 strikeouts on the season so far, and I can't remember tons of innings, tons of batters face, a .88 ERA, a 1.25 WHIP. He's holding opponents to a 176 batting average. So I think you're going to see a different Indians team here in game 2. We're going to pause here for the PA system starting lineups.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Hey guys, Corner at Wagner Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next to the ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us, and thanks for watching.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network as we get ready for Game 2 of our doubleheader here at Fowler Field. Exciting first game, a lot of offense. As you mentioned, Dave, during the ball game, that it's kind of nice that in the past we seem to have a problem of stranding people on bases, not completing the ball game. So it was nice to see advancing the next runner. Granted, we had I think, was it 3 or 4 hit by pitch?
At least.
At least.
At least. I
3
lost
or
count
4
of them.
walks. So those are the things that you just kind of, you hate to see from the pitching standpoint. But it is early in the season as these guys are getting warmed up here. And it'll be interesting to see how we play out our second round of the season here. As we mentioned earlier, the lineups out there in the field at shortstop, Brooks Vosberg, Josh Ringler is right field, Daxton Flanagan is playing first base, Eddie Harsheim's our catcher, Cameron Niffen is our third baseman, Cameron Goslink is center field, Easton Edlin is left fielder, Noah Goslink second base, and on the mound for the Tigers, Jake Van Kompenal, a senior, and he'll have a designated hitter, Dawson Imhoff, hitting for him throughout the evening.
Yeah, the only senior on this lineup. Jake Van Kompenal, the only senior. They had the senior girls banners up over here on the softball field, and we forgot to bring Jake's back from his graduation party, so he's starting off the home game here without his banner out front. So
blame it on mom and dad.
I'm gonna take the heat on that one. I think that was a dad miss, but yeah, we'll obviously get that banner up and get him his props for being the sole senior.
If you're joining us on our live stream for the second game and or the first game, you like what you're seeing, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. If you're a Tiger fan and going to be around for the baseball season, softball season, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and you'll be notified as the season goes on, the day of the game or when it pops up.
Weather's still good, Dano. I think game 1 we started at 85. We're starting game 2 here right at 7:30, and the temperature is still a beautiful, sunny, clear blue skies, 81. A little bit of wind out of the south at 7 miles per hour. Big miss for strike 1 out of Cale Ashman, the center fielder. Like we said, you're going to basically see the same lineup out of Oski in the same order, playing the same positions as you saw in game 1. Strike 2 coming right after this guy. 0-2 is the count for Cale Ashman, the Oskaloosa center fielder. Misses upstairs. 1-2 is your count. Had some to burn. Not a bad place to use one of them.
How many lefties do we have pitching for us this year? Jake the only one?
Dax is a big lefty.
Dax is a left-hander too.
Misses low for ball 2. Yeah, so I think Dax and Jake for sure. I don't know about the rest of them. I think everybody else is a righty.
Our new assistant coach, Owen Coffins, down there calling the pitches.
Pop fly. Talk it out. Dax, I think, is going to wave off Noah for out number 1. Good job, boys. So yeah, Jake North, the Oski shortstop, had the homer in the 2-run shot in the first game, so got to be careful with this guy. Comes in low, ball 1. But yeah, this guy, Jake North was responsible for 100% of the Indians' offense in game one. Misses away ball 2. Trying to be a little careful with the pitch calls with this guy because of that 2-run shot in the first. A walk would not be a horrible thing for this guy, just to not mess with it. Let's see if we can battle back, though. Walks him. Like I said, that's okay. Nothing hurt. Dangerous offensive hitter. Holding him to 1 is not a horrible thing. And then again, like we talked about in game 1, they are aggressive on the base paths. And I'm assuming they're going to keep doing that in game 2 also. So they got to be ready for it. Eddie does a nice job behind the plate, so got him in a rundown right out of the chute, and they got him for out number 2. Great job, boys. And just like that, the base paths are cleared, and we're back with Linus Morrison at the plate all by himself with 2 outs. Nobody on and 2 outs. Little Brooks fields it cleanly. Gonna have to hurry it a little bit. A nice bounce off of the Oski dugout fence. Comes right back to Dax. Holds him to 1. Just kind of sailed on Brooksy a little bit, but did have to hurry it a little bit. Actually, Dano, thinking back to that Jake North steal, he was stealing against a lefty, which was a kind of a bold move. And Jake caught him getting greedy. So Linus Morrison is safe at 1, and Trey Parks, the catcher, is at the plate. Misses away outside for ball 1. But yeah, testing Jake's pickoff move early, and made him pay for it. One 2 outs to Parks. He does go. Nice throw down. Nice throw down. Noah actually intercepted that one because Brooks was a little off the bag still, but still a good throw down, a good attempt. But Linus Morrison is safe at 2. Strike. Nice ball. Nice pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Started away and just had some nice movement to come back in and caught that corner. Some of the Oski faithful didn't like it, but as the dad in the booth, I had no problem with it. Low in the dirt, 3-1. Misses upstairs for ball 4. So we're gonna have runners at first and second with 2 outs. So that's Morrison at 2, Parks at 1, and Tate Peterson at the plate. We're gonna have a courtesy number 12 for a pinch runner. Or I'm sorry, courtesy for the catcher, Trey Parks, number 12, whoever that is. Looks like Carter Bonnet. Bonnet. And Tate Peterson, our pitcher in game 1, and third baseman in game 1, and left fielder in game 1, is now at the plate. Jake tries to jam him and misses for ball one. Nice pitch, low and in. Gets him swinging for strike one. Yeah, got to settle in here. You know, sometimes it takes a few batters to get kind of your rhythm, get rid of those butterflies. Nice pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, that out to in there for strike 2. Got him for our first Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout of the evening. Good job, Jake. And that takes us to the bottom of the first on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. First inning is brought to you by Poly Ice Pizza and Grinnell Mutual.
So we got Tyler Edgar on the bump, like we talked about. Junior pitcher, the workhorse so far early in the season. A big righty, number 4. He was playing center field in that first game, so we didn't really get a chance to see him. But he's a tall kid, a long kid, definitely a prototypical looking pitcher. And he's going to face Brooks Vosberg. Hopefully, Brooksy can kind of keep going like he did in that first game. Keep it going. Had just a tremendous game 1. If he can give us that same effort in game 2, looks good. Low and away for ball 1. Kind of a long sweeping motion, kind of from the right across his body, and got some heat to it. So that's high upstairs for ball 2. Yeah, definite velocity there. I don't think they saw that velocity in game 1. I don't think we saw a lot of their pin, and nice pitch there for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, we saw a lot of the Oski pin in game 1, and I don't think anybody even sniffed that level of velocity that we're seeing early here out of Ty Edgar.
He's definitely an inside-out pitcher. I mean, you could see
exactly.
It pull right across there.
Yeah, 3 balls and 1 strike. Yeah, definitely pulling that. Yeah, exactly, Dan. caught the corner for strike 2. So the count is full to Brooksy.
Which always makes it a challenge for that right-handed batter because it gets them reaching.
Brooksy fought it off, back to the screen. Catcher's going to have room, and he does secure it for out number 1. But yeah, we're going to have to make that adjustment. We're going to have to make that adjustment, right? They're used to seeing a little bit slower pitching out of everybody in game 1, and this guy is bringing it. Josh Ringler steps in. Chops it foul for strike 1. Blue's going to go talk to him about something. Maybe it's that arm sleeve. I don't know. Nope, just giving him a fresh set of baseballs. Stares in, gets the sign and the pitch. Chopped foul off his shin for count stays 0-2. Or I'm sorry, strike 2. 0-2's our count. Out 1 to Ringler. Wind blowing a little bit out, right to left. Across your screen. Big sidearm sweep. Misses for ball 1 out of Edgar.
Yeah, just a beautiful weekend to tie into the beautiful night tonight. It's been a while since we've counted 4 days in a row.
Yeah, like I said, just a great weekend of weather, right?
Oh, that was at the top of the
bounced off the
fence.
Plate, I think, and almost cleared our screen here in front of the booth.
It hit the cable at the very top.
So ball 2. 2-2's the count. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal weather this weekend for all of the. There it is. That's going to be down, hopefully. Yeah, it is. And that's extras. He missed it. He should go to 3 with that track speed. And he is going to go. And he's going to go in safe. And the overthrow. And they're going to hold him at 3. So that track speed I was asking to see in the first, I finally see in the second. And a little shot to right, mishandled by the right fielder. Nobody backing him up. Gets Josh all the way to third. And Dax Flanagan at the plate. But yeah, that right fielder made a play on it. Good effort, but got down and got past him. And that center fielder was still coming across, hadn't got there to back him up yet. Big cut and miss from Dax, 0-1. But yeah, a runner, 60 feet away, Dano? Is it 90? I don't know. I'm showing my ignorance at the high school level, I guess. Swing and a miss, or chop foul. Foul tip by Dax. Strike 2, 1-2. Misses low. 2-2. The Oski faithful did not like it. The hometown Tigers were fine with it.
There's always a few moans and groans at any ball game on either side of the mound there.
I think for the most part they've done a pretty good job
They
tonight. I didn't have too many issues with their game 1 performance. Dax pops it up to third. The shortstop meanders over to make the play right at the third base. At that third base. Bumps the third baseman out of the way, bumps into Ringler. and makes the play for out number 2. So come on, Eddie. Find something here that works for you and put it in play, and let's get one across early. Right down Main Street for strike 1. Yeah, tall kid, lanky kid. Good size, good length to him. And just bringing some heat.
Oh, it is.
That one drops in there for strike 2.
He definitely knows how to move the ball around.
Yeah, that ball had some movement. Eddie thought he was going to get plunked, and then at the last minute it curves in for and struck him out looking. So one runner, none across, one runner stranded, nothing, going into the second on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Half inning is brought to you by Weldon Drywall and Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate.
All right, top of the second.
Ty Edgar.
The pitcher, Ty Edgar.
Is that who's up?
Is going to lead off the Indians. The pitcher. Throws right, bats right. Jake Van Kumpernel, the sole senior, still on the bump, steps off. Looks in for the sign to assistant coach Owen Kaufman. Nice little 12-6. Bottom drops out of it for strike 1. And just an update, little game 1 update. That youngster that Mrs. High upstairs, that youngster who we did not have on our roster was Colton Hunt, number 8, and he is on our roster for game 2, but he was not on our roster for game 1. So apologies and the correction. Fouls that one back to the booth, strike 2. But yeah, Colton Hunt, good luck to you in your varsity baseball career. Low in the dirt for ball 2. 2-2's the count. Again, got to be a little careful with this guy. Shot to center. Nice. Nice job, Cameron Gosling. So F8 for out 1. And that had some, that left in a hurry, but it was right at Cameron. Little bit of a knee knocker. It left the bat with a little bit of velocity also, but Cameron brought that down nicely. Mason Muir steps in. Another shot back to Cameron. He's coming in on it. And Brooks Nope, he's out. Yeah, Brooks got a little cute with the with the with the ball to, I can't remember who it was, but home plate blue called him out, and that was just on the transfer. But coach is probably going to talk to the boys the first opportunity he gets and saying, we're not going to do that. So Trevin Griffin steps in. 1-1's our count. First pitch was a strike. Second pitch, ball. 1-1, 2 outs. Ooh, close. But ball 2, 2-1's the count. Yeah, I can't remember who Brooksy kind of did the little lateral pitch to, but I think coach is going to have some words with the boys.
Keep that thing in the glove until it's handed off.
Don't give the blue any chance to see something differently. Misses low, 3-2. Count is full. Oh, looked pretty good. Blue didn't think so for a walk.
Next up, right fielder Jack Miller.
So Jack Miller steps in. Trevin Griffin, new to game 2, is safe and sound at 1. Again, all these guys look ready to go. Right down Main Street for strike 1. Yeah, no matter who it is, top to bottom of this Oski lineup, when they get to first, they look ready to go. But so far, they called Jake for a balk, and on the check to 1. And Jake's getting some explanation from the field umpire about what exactly he did and what he needs to try not to do next time.
So is that a strike in advance or just advance a runner?
Just an advance. So our count is still 0-1. Still out 2 with a runner at second for Jack Miller, the 9-hole hitter here for the Indians. Fouled back to the screen for strike 2. I would just ignore the runner on 2 at this point and come right after Jack Miller. Throw down to 3. Got him. To end the inning. Clears the base path. No runs across. Nothing on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That inning is brought to you by Mayflower Community Homes in Mahaska Communications Group.
Nice job by the Tigers, Dano, with these. Like I said, the big difference maker for Oski was the steals, the aggressive on the paths. The Tigers so far seem to be controlling it pretty good. Clearly, coaching staff worked on the pickoff moves, the rundowns, the throwdowns, because that's twice now in this game that's helped get us out of an inning, get us out of a jam. So Quentin Niffen, his little brother Cameron, takes ball one. So little Niff is a junior, but kind of taken over where his brother left off, playing a mean third base.
That hit something. I can't either went off the catcher or the old Blues.
Ball two. Yeah, we'll have to ask the Niffins if they preach third base to these boys. See if mom or dad played the hot corner back in the day. This is for ball three. 3-1's your count. Count is full. Strike two. And so far, just like we predicted, a bit of a pitcher's duel shaping up here early in game two. Niff chops one foul over the right field fence, hits the concession stand for a Edward Jones foul ball. Staying alive. Count is still full. 3-2. Connects. Fouls it back to stay alive. A little battle shaping up here. See if little Niff can win it. Get us started here in the bottom of the second. Misses low and away. Ball four. Free trip to first. And Cameron Gosling coming to the plate. And it gets away. Tried to check Niff at first and gets away from the first baseman, but did not try to advance. Of course, he had to dive back to first, so he would have had to get up off the ground and then get on his way to second. And that's maybe asking a lot of a kid that didn't get away from him that far. But nevertheless, Cameron Gosling comes in here. Count is still zeros. Ooh! Ducks out of it. Ducks out of being plunked. Niffen is going to advance on the passed ball. 1-0 is the count to Cam. Again, wild pitch, pass ball. I'm going to say wild pitch on that one. A little harder to ask a kid to wear one on the helmet. Big swing for strike one. Although arguably, right, the helmet's the safest place to take one.
Exactly.
But your instincts take over and want to get out of the way.
Although the Eddie's back's going to look like he had suction therapy on
right.
with the two big
right.
ones
The
they
cup,
took earlier.
the cups. Right, the Cubs. Cameron's getting a big lead there at second. Got to be a little careful. That second baseman's hovering a little closer than he was in game one. Ty Edgar staring in, getting the sign. Low and away, ball two. And that might be by design too. Maybe the Tiger coaching staff saw a little something, and maybe long leads and drawing the attention of this pitcher kind of gets a late look home. He hasn't been as crisp here so far in the bottom of two as he was in one. High pop fly. Could be trouble. And it is.
He brings it down.
I thought it hit the ground. Unless that was the dude's sunglasses that fell off.
Yeah, I think it was.
So pops out for out number one. Easton Edlin, the left fielder. Niffen getting just a huge lead off of two. Daring him to check him. Oh. Low and away, caught the corner. 0-1 is the count. Yeah, I think that was a coaching decision. As if you get to two on this guy, try to distract him and make him a little uncomfortable. This is low and away for ball one. Might be a good ball too. With that second baseman guarding the bag so close, that creates a huge gap between first and second. If E can just do a little oppo, just right through that gap, I think that scores Niffen. Oof. Strike two. Might look for something away.
Yeah.
Might look for something away to help with that oppo in the gap. But yeah, a little line drive through that gap between 1 and 2 scores Niff. Oh, strike three. Noah Gosling coming in here. Moving up one spot to the 8 hole to make room for Dawson Imhoff as the DH in the 9. Niffen, even bigger lead off of 2 now. Daring him. Long, hard look. And there's that oppo. There you go. Get there, though, Noah. You got to still get there. And they are sending him. That's a little... Got him out. Thought he might have got under the tag. Blue thought he did not. Out number 3. Keeping everything at goose eggs on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hey guys, corner at Wide Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next to the ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any Spurs shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us. And thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That half inning is brought to you by Wagon Wheels West and Unity Point, Grinnell.
Well, Dan, we got that oppo through that gap between 1 and 2 like we wanted. We just couldn't get that runner home.
The one off of leaving someone on base.
But with this guy, with this Tyler Edgar's like long sweeping motion, in to out, and that gap between first and second, if you've got somebody on 2, that's what you want. Take advantage of that velocity away and just go oppo with it to begin with. Of course, easier said than done since it's coming across with some pretty good heat. Anyway, to the top of 3 we go. Jake Van Compernel on the bump for the Tigers against Jack Miller, the 9-hole hitter for the Indians. And Jake comes right after him for strike 1 swinging. Glove malfunction for Noah. We're going to swap out equipment. Looks like the thread came loose between the fingers. But a quick swap out, he's good to go. And Jack Miller with the 0-1 count against him. Little upstairs for ball 1. Strike 2. Both these pitchers are kind of settling in here. Foul back to the screen. Stays 1-2. Edward Jones, foul ball. But yeah, righty versus lefty. Junior versus senior. Little Hawkeye versus Wamak West. Misses inside. Ball 2. 2-2's the count. High pop fly, popped back, out of play. Count stays deuces. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Puts it in play, pops it up. Vosberg calls everybody off, and easy out number 1.
Next up for the Indians,
back to the top with Cale Ashman.
Cale Ashman.
That's what you want to do, right? Pop them up and get them out and move on down the batting order. But we are back to the top with Cale Ashman, the center fielder, number 3. Popped up and out of play. I don't know if Eddie's going to have room. Nope. Nice hustle again out of Eddie. And that's called strike 1. Ooh. Kind of an outside in
12-6 dropped in, but just missed for ball one. Fouled back. Edward Jones foul ball, strike two. Is it just me, Dan, or is that Tiger Eyes out in center look like it's got a fresh coat of paint or something?
It is. It is a fresh coat. Touched up for the summer.
Oh, good. Do we know who to shout out? Who we thank for that?
That I don't know.
Ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It was looking a little faded, but it's crisp now. So whoever did it, thank you. Looks really good.
Nice to see the eye of the tiger looking in on us.
Eye of the tiger. Nice pitch for the backwards K for out number 2. So Cale Ashman is retired as Jake North comes up to the plate, and that is a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. So 2 strikeouts apiece for these pitchers. Jake with a strikeout swinging and a backwards K, and Ty Edgar with a strikeout swinging and a backouts K. So matching each other tit for tat. 2 KOs apiece as Jake North takes strike 1. Strike 2, caught that outside corner. I definitely think our Tigers guys work a little bit, our Tiger pitchers work a little bit more quickly than the Oski pitchers. That one shot to right, Ringler tracking, and he gets it for out number 3. Great job, Josh Ringler. And that takes us to the bottom of the 3rd on the Tiger Sports live stream network, nothing.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That half inning is brought to you by B3 Technology and Polly Ice Pizza.
We had some Polly Eyes for our Jake's grad party on Saturday. They did a nice job for us.
We were
15 pies, I think we went through.
Darn it, I missed that. We were Knoxville races.
Blake on the call.
Blake on the call, and my brother, who retired from the military, Air Force, 34 years, was the hometown hero.
Nice. All right, Dawson Imhoff here, number 19, the freshman phenom. I've been anxious to see him play here at the varsity level. Good eye, high and upstairs. A lefty batter. I can't remember if he throws right, bats left, or what. We'll have to see someday. Strike 1. 1-1's the count to Dawson. Yeah, early on we used to see Dawson and Damien on the softball trail playing catch while we were in between innings and in between games and whatever out on the softball field, and I knew he was going to be something special. 1-2, and a good knowledge of the game. Like, the dude knows baseball. Dad's a coach, so that kind of makes some sense. Maybe imparting some of his knowledge to the lad. Anyway, 1-2's the count to Dawson Imhoff. Ty Edgar taking his time, getting the sign. Misses away for ball 2. Good discipline out of this youngster. Puts the bat on it, trailing away from the center, and he misses it, so that's going to be a single. Center comes over, dives for it. Left calls off the left, or takes it from left, and it drops in there for a single for Dawson Imhoff. Atta kid. Which back to the top for Brooks. So no outs, back to the top, and a runner on first. Away. Ball 1. So yeah, again we've got the Dan the Dan Flanagan, Tanner Van Rokel Honey Badgers that have been doing great work here for the Tigers for the last several years, and we got the Jason Crum Tigers travel team starting to make its mark on the team and finding a place for themselves. Good check by Brooks in the dirt, ball 2. Yeah, that Ty Edgar just gave Dawson a look, and he dove back to first. So, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. First base kind of misses low and away. 3 balls, 1 strike to Vosberg. I do feel like he's starting to miss a little bit, Dano, where he wasn't missing earlier. Vosberg splits the short and third. That's going to get Dawson to 2, and Brooksy in there for a easy single. Man, we'll have to go back and look at that box score for Brooksy. He's just had a great night tonight. Josh Ringler with runners on first and second. No outs. Steps in. Good lead from Dawson at 2. Good lead from Brooks at 1. No real threat from the defenders. And the pitch. Low in the dirt. Uh-oh. Dawson tries to go third on the ball in the dirt, and Oski just got him. So that is going to clear 1 runner from the base path. Brooks smartly gets to 2. So at least we still have a runner in scoring position for Josh Ringler at the plate. Taking a long, hard look at Brooksy. He hasn't gone to 2 yet. That's right up the gut for Josh. Is going to be out, but he's going to do his job and advance the runner. So Brooksy goes to 3. They trade the out for the base. And Dax at the plate. But yeah, with this Ty Edgar, kind of stingy, giving up runs. That's not a bad trade. Give up the out for the advancement of Brooksy. In the dirt, that should score him. Up easy, no throw, and the Tigers draw first blood in the bottom of 3. 1-0, good guys.
We like it when the good guys score.
I'm not saying Oski are the bad guys. I'm just saying Grinnell's the good guys. Big swing and a miss by Dax. I think Dax kind of subscribes to the go big or go home kind of philosophy. I mean, he's trying to make the most of every pitch. And when he connects, it goes.
I was going to say, in the past year, it was a good philosophy.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The base paths are clear now. Dax cuts it. Foul. Edward Jones, foul ball for strike 2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. See if Dax can keep this inning going. And he does if it lands fair. Foul ball. Like just foul down the right field line, like a foot short of the fence. But yeah, that's what we want, Dax. That's exactly what we want. Do that again, except 6 inches to the left. Edgar getting the sign, taking a deep breath. Pitch. Inside, ball 3. Count is full. With Eddie on deck. And he hits it. Pops it up. Shortstop under it for out number 3. But we got one across. We drew first blood. And in a pitcher's duel, what more could you ask for on the Tiger Sports live stream network?
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That half inning was brought to you by Grinnell Mutual and Weldon Drywall.
Looks like we're going to have Morrison, Parks, and Peterson due up for the Indians here in the top of the 4th. Nice little throw down by Eddie on the warm-up pitches. Strike 1. We talked a little bit about catchers framing it and picking their spot. Eddie did a nice job of framing that one, but good pitch nonetheless. tries to go right back to it. Not as lucky with the second one. Ball 1. 1-1's our count. Jake Van Compernel on the mound, the lone senior on this Tiger varsity baseball team, facing Linus Morrison, the Oski Indians first baseman. Ball 2. Got away from him a little bit, almost plunked him, but Linus ducked out of it. 3-1's the count. See if Jake can settle down here, battle back. And he does. Brings the count full to Morrison. Pitcher versus batter. The battle. Timeout called by Mr. Morrison. Jake steps off and back on the rubber. And we're ready to go. Sends it high. Foul ball. Might have some room there. And Dax, I think, comes up with it by the... I couldn't see it, but I got clapping by the Grinnell faithful. So I'm going to say yes. Out 1.
Next up for the Indians, the catcher, Trey Parks.
Good job, Dax. He went about as far as you can go before that ball goes foul and came down with it. Trey Parks, the catcher, steps in, hits him, or misses him for ball 1. Ball 2, just missed high for ball 2.
Parks thought about it.
Ooh, nice pitch. Blows strike 1 right by him. Big cut and miss from Parks. Fouls back for strike 2. Edward Jones, foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I used to say that all the time to the kids. You know what they call that? Strike 2. Oh. If Kate and Kels are listening, hopefully they're chuckling at that one. They heard that a bunch.
They probably chuckle every time you and I do a ball game.
Right. They're just laughing. They're just sitting there laughing at us. Misses low. Walks him. Again, nothing hurt. Nothing hurt. Just sets up the double play ball for the boys.
And then Laura just rolls her eyes thinking, Dave, move on to something else.
Oh, shoot. I think they are dialed in. I think they're tuning in tonight. So Tate Peterson steps in with Parks on first. Right down Main Street for strike 1. Nice pitch, Jake. Kind of settle back in here. Right? We talk all the time in sports, short memory. Something doesn't quite go your way. You got to be able to flush it and come right back. Strike 2. Tate Peterson down in the count, 0-2. Jake coming right after him. Got a few to spare now. Parks comes right after him. Nice job for another Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Jake's now leading the strikeout battle with 3 to tie Edgar's 2.
Next up for the Indians,
Ty
the
Edgar,
pitcher.
speaking of Ty Edgar at the plate. So 1 runner on, 2 out. Pickoff move by Jake, checking him at 1. Nice to see that. You know, going back to it, not afraid of it after that balk. You can't. Got him again. And we are done with the top of the 4th. Tigers 1, Oskaloosa Indians nothing on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are 1 click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers! The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That was brought to you by the Latitude Signage and Design and the Dairy Barn. So who's up next?
So bottom of the 4th, it looks like Eddie Harsheim, Cameron Niffen, and Cameron Gosling due up for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 4th. All right, Eddie Harsheim steps in for the Tigers. We just finished the 2nd, 4th inning trivia of the night, and a young Mr. Blaylock won it both times, game 1 and game 2. So congrats to him as Eddie fouls off the first offering for strike 1, and Edward Jones foul ball. But yeah, Eddie, the quarterback of our football team, the catcher of our baseball team. Can't remember if Eddie does any other sports, but great athlete here. And like I said, the main thing I like about him is the hustle. The ball 1. I think coaches will take hustle and heart most any day over some of the other stuff. That curveball comes in there nicely for strike 2. We've seen that a few times tonight. It's a kind of a filthy little pitch out of Ty Edgar there. Did it again there to strike out Eddie. 1 out.
Definitely makes the right-hand hitters reach.
Yep. That one kind of comes into out middle, and then that strikeout pitch was in to out low. Cameron Niffen at bat for the Tigers, facing Edgar. Strike one. He walked the first time up. Not a bad thing to do again if you get an opportunity. Strike two. Edgar's coming right after Niff. But yeah, whatever it takes in a pitcher's duel, whatever it takes to get on an HBP, a walk, a balk, a hit, whatever. Niffen calls time, sets back in, and here's the pitch. Again, in to out, except low in, and didn't catch the corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on. Bottom of 4. Got to protect. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, got him swinging for strike 3 and 2 outs.
Next up for the Tigers, center fielder Cameron Gosling.
Cam Gosling at the plate for the Tigers. Flew out to first his first time up in the second. Strike 1.
Cam's the stretch that he has, he might have to reach for a couple of these here. Gonna have to reach for that one.
Strike 2. Good little baseball player, good little golfer in his own right. I think he was our individual state offering last year, if I recall correctly.
If I remember right, we were 1 stroke off of the team making it this year.
Yep, exactly. Yep, the 1 stroke would have tied it, and I guess advanced to the next round. Not necessarily to state yet, but one of the earlier rounds. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. To Cam Gosling. Pops it up. Pitcher calls everybody off for the 3rd out. So Oski holds serve in the bottom of the 4th rather, and we go into the 5th. Tigers lead 1-0 on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That inning is brought to you by Unity Point and Mahaska Communications Group. Excuse me, that was Mayflower and Mahaska Communications Group. Way too many things going on here.
MCG. So Tyler Edgar leads us off in the top of the fifth, or leads the Indians off in the top of the fifth. He was at the plate when Trey Parks got thrown out on the base path. So Ty Edgar gets a brand new at bat. Misses upstairs, ball one. Like I said, still got to be careful. If you look at their numbers, they're batting .221 as a team, OBP .348, slug .260, OPS .608. So still got to be a little careful with them. Kind of lots of singles, not a lot of other stuff. But like I said, if you see that .260 slug, it doesn't reveal a lot of pop so far. And that was coming into tonight. But we are going to walk Edgar to first, which again, not a horrible outcome. Eddie's going to come talk to Jake, kind of settle him down a little bit. He's doing good. Got a lot of good help behind him. Lots of guys hustling for him. Dax on that foul ball to down the first base line. Ringler chasing him down in right. Vosberg at short. Like Eddie throwing people out on the base paths, like rundowns. So you got good guys behind you. Trust them. Showing bunt. Steps off. Smart move. So Mason Muir shows bunt. Jake steps off, resets, see if the bunt's still on. And it is. Misses high. Ball one. Yeah, you want to kind of go high when a guy's showing bunt, but just missed a little bit too high that time. A lot of times if you come in high and they put a bat on it, it pops it up and you get them out. Wild pitch in the dirt. Ties Edgar's going to advance to 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Getting a little loose here. Got to get dialed back in. Pop foul. Edward Jones foul ball. Kaufman is kind of chirping to Niff there to maybe give that one a little more of a try because it hung up there a while. He might have had a chance to get to it. Two balls, one strike. Fouled off to the screen. 2-2's the count. Nice job battling back here. You got a pitch count there, Dan? We're in the 5th. Pitch count's getting up there a little bit.
69 pitches.
69 pitches. So fatigue sets in. Nice job by Eddie. That is going to advance the runner, but the drop third. The runner's alive, and Eddie calmly makes that out. Get the guaranteed out for out number 1. Edgar is going to advance. They made a try for him. Didn't get him, but that's the right play. Get the guaranteed out. And that is a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout, I believe. So 1 out, runner on third. Trevin Griffin at the plate. He's our one new addition to game 2 here at the plate. A little bit of fatigue, I'm sure, setting in. Got to battle through it. Fouled off down the first base line for strike 2. He's had a nice outing so far. Again, that pitcher's duel I sort of predicted. Both guys have 4 strikeouts on the night. Jake misses wide, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So again, we're matching each other on the bump. And it's going to come down to defense and bats to bring this one home. Popped up. Eddie's trying for it. And he got...
They said it hit the net. So
saying it hit the net, so it was a dead ball. Eddie eats the net, catches it. But what a great effort. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still got that runner on third. The tie runner on third. We got to hold him. Three balls, 2 strikes. Count is full. The Oski bench is feeling it. A lot of noise coming out of that dugout. That's going to score the run. Got him. I stand corrected. I thought for sure the run was going to score and they were going to go to first with it. Instead, Vosper comes home with it and Eddie gets the tag.
That's always a risk versus reward there.
Great job, boys. So Griffin is going to advance on the fielder's choice. We now have 2 outs and Jack Miller, the 9-hole, at the plate.
At the plate for the Indians right fielder, Jack Miller.
But yeah, you talk about risk reward. My goodness. Big risk, big reward on that play. That's got to make Jake feel a ton better on the bump now without that guy lingering behind him at third.
Let you go down about 3 heartbeats.
Dad too. Dad too. High, ball 2. But yeah, that was a wonderful turn of events. Nice job, Brooksy. Nice job, boys. Keep that defense coming. Help this guy out on the bump. In the dirt. They're going to hang that runner out to dry. Almost got him as he tried to get back to 1.
Well, and it was an interesting throw, too, because Easton was in the outside batting box when the ball come in and it 2 steps in to make the tag. So
yeah, long reach, right?
Great job for Easton on that.
Yeah, long reach. Kind of a swiping, swiping tag. Just got him before that foot got in there. Walks him. Might be worth talking to him, coach.
At bat for the Tigers, top of the order, center fielder, Cale Ashman.
So 2 on, 2 outs. Back to the top, Cale Ashman at the plate. Struck him out last time in the third, looking. Popped out to Dax at first in the first. So coach is going to ride him here and see if we can get out of this jam and then probably bring in the reliever. Strike two. Edward Jones foul ball
foul
for strike
tip
two.
on that one, yeah.
What do you call that one again, Dan? The money ball.
That's right.
Niffen fields it. Tag him.
It's a force out.
Yeah, it's a force too. You could have tagged him or force, and Blue says he missed it, and I think they're going to come talk to him about it. Just remind Blue that it is a force. It's a force, and the glove hand got there first. Blue holds firm, but again, so yeah, runners juiced, 2 outs. Coach is going to ride Big Jake here, trying to get this last out, force it any base. Shot to left, Easton Edelin out of the jam. Great job, boys. Hold them to zeros and 3 left on base. Tigers stay up 1-0 in the middle of the 5th on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Good job, boys.
Hey guys, corner at Wide Wheels West and Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. Swinging it right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next to our ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us, and thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. That half inning was brought to you by Wagon Wheels West and Unity Point, Grinnell.
Well, we've got a great one on tap here in the nightcap, Dano. Going into the bottom of the 5th, Tigers up 1-0. A classic pitcher's duel between Oski's Ty Edgar and Tigers' Jake Van Compernel, the sole senior here. Got to get his banner out there on the fence for the next home game. Easton Edelin steps in here. Ball 1. Strike 1. Yeah, E just made that great, nice little catch out there and left, and to secure that, bring it in with bases juiced to keep goose eggs on the board for the Indians. And now he has a chance to come up to the plate and maybe get something started for us.
A little security on the board.
I would like a little, see if we can scrape a couple more across. A little insurance. Punches him out looking. A nice pitch. Tip of the cap on that one to Ty Edgar. catches the low middle for the punch out. Noah
Next up for the
Gosling.
Tigers.
Noah Gosling.
Noah Gosling.
He advanced on that fielder's choice in the second, where was it Niffen got tossed out at home, trying to stretch it into a run. 1-1's the count to Noah. Again, usually the 9-hole hitter, moving up to the 8th spot to make room for Dawson Imhoff, who had his, I think, first varsity single. Ball 2. I'll put my stats guy Schutz on that, see if I'm right on that. But I think that was Dawson's first varsity single. He punches one out to right, and the right fielder ranges over and makes the play for out number 2. Nice contact out of Noah there. Put the bat on the ball.
Next up for the Tigers, designated hitter Dawson Imhoff.
And then, Dawson, first single, Dawson, and then unfortunately got punched out at third after getting on. Thrown out at third, rather. Ball 1. 1-1's the count. 2 outs.
I think we've almost lost the wind. 100%.
Watch that. Watch that one come in for strike 2. Nice way to fight that off. Had to protect. Count stays 1-2. Had to break out some bat speed to catch up to that one, and got a little piece of it to stay alive.
Toss a little Edward Jones foul ball out.
Thank you. Got him swinging for out 3 as we go into the top of the 6th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That half inning is brought to you by B3 Technology and Polly Eyes Pizza.
During the break between game 1 and 2, Dan, as we were getting concessions, folks came up to me. They were happy with that game 1 win, but they were like, yeah, it was wasn't very exciting, 14-2, and that sort of thing. And they were hoping that they got a more exciting, closer one for the nightcap, and they got what they asked for. 1-0 Tigers going into the top of the 6th. Linus Morrison steps back in here. He flew out to Dax last time. Coach still riding Jake here. Ball one. I don't see anybody in the pen, so I think he's planning on running with him here. Chopped foul down the first base line. Edward Jones foul ball. Ball one, strike one to Morrison. Nice pitch. Little 12-6 drops right in there for strike two. Nice pitch, Mr. Van Compernol. Foul tip to stay alive there from Morrison. Just got a little piece of it. Chop it foul. Edward Jones foul ball. Count stays 1-2. Morrison steps back in. Jake delivers. Foul ball. It hit him. It hit the bat for strike. Well, stays strike two. Edward Jones foul ball. I thought I heard metal, and it caught metal behind him, but it still caught metal, so count stays the same. Little blooper. Caught. Cameron Goslink. A little bloop I thought was going to be a bloop single. Goslink gets on his horse and makes the play for out number one and sits Mr. Morrison down. So Trey Parks steps in. This defense, I cannot speak enough about the defensive effort out of these guys tonight. Right back to Cameron. A little bit easier one this time, and he secures it for out number two. So F7 in the top of the sixth. 2 outs. Tate Peterson. We saw a lot of Tate in game one as he steps back in here. Nice pitch. Strike one. Kind of middle away. Catches the corner. Right back to work. Shot to Noah to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 to go into the middle of the sixth on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. That inning is brought to you by Grinnell Mutual and Weldon Drywall.
We got a good one here, Dano. I'll tell you, I love the pitchers' duels in baseball. I love the defensive games in football. I just like those close games where, guys have to step up and everything just means a little bit more. And so bottom of the sixth, back to the top. Brooks Vosberg steps in. Ty Edgar still on the bump for the Indians. Low and away, misses. Ball 1. Brooks having a phenomenal evening. See if we can scratch another 1 or 2 across just to get a little insurance. And he might have just delivered. Shot to left and gone. Home run. Brooks Vosberg puts the Tigers up 2-0 in a pitcher's duel in the bottom of the 6th. Ask and ye shall receive. We wanted an insurance run, and he gave us one. Way to go, Brooksy. Holy moly. And they do the Hawkeye bomb to welcome him back to the dugout. Home run, Vosberg. Josh Ringler at the plate, who has our other home run on the season. Takes strike 1. Come on, Josh. Loses the handle on that one for ball 1. Ball 1, strike 1. Edgar looks down at his finger and just kind of lost the handle on it.
Which Edgar is sitting at 85 pitches right now.
Low and away, ball 2. Yeah, clearly both coaches are riding their horse. I don't see anybody in either pen. So Ringler gets one through there, gets by the second baseman. He'll get to first and looks at second. A hard shot ball to the Oski second baseman just ricochets off his glove and then dribbles out into right field. Got some leather on it, but couldn't bring it home. And the coach is going to come talk to him because he might be out of pitches. Yep. They are calling it. Nice job by Mr. Edgar. Again, tip of the hat here to him, but they are going to make a change here in the bottom of the 6th. Edgar's getting a glove change. I don't know where they're sending him yet. I'm going to need some young eyes to see who's pitching. Looks like Edgar's going back to 2. Got number 2, Jake North, warming up. Actually, it looks like Edgar's going into the outfield, so he must have switched to an outfielder's glove, and he's going to go maybe back to his original spot from game 1. But again, you got a game respect game. You got to tip the hat to that young man. I have him at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ks. Only 2 runs allowed. Obviously gave up that home run to Brooksy, but still a great night's work out of that young man. And only a junior, so Tyler Edgar a junior. Most pitches so far by far for the Oski Indians. Coming into the night, he had 14 strikeouts, so add his total up and get him to 20. The ERA is still sub 1 probably on that much work. And holding opponents to a 176 coming in, and so yeah, nice job, Ty. So Jake North, number 2, is going to come in and pitch. Edgar's going to go back to center, which I think is where he was in game 1. big Dax Flanagan, number 18, the big lefty, steps up following that home run by Vosberg. Big cut by Dax. He wanted one of his own. Ringler's got one. Brooks has got one. Dax is like, I want one too. And we got Ringler at first. So no outs. That's Ringler at first, isn't it? And then Dax at the plate. Ball one. 1-1's your count. Catch is going to go talk to pitch. Dax is going to go talk to coach. Eddie on deck. Long talk to. They're letting them talk long there to. Dax. So we were wanting to scratch one across to get a little bit of insurance, and Vosberg just blew the top off of one to get a little insurance. Let's see if we can get some more. 1-1 to Dax. Jake North, number 2, pitching. That one kind of floats in there for strike 2. That's the thing about insurance runs. You get one and then you get greedy. You want some more of it. And he waits on it. He sits on it, waits on it, and sends one out to right for a base hit single. Advances the runner to second. So runners on first and second for Eddie Harsheim.
Next up with the Tigers is catcher Eddie Harsheim.
Eddie's due here. Got at least one runner in scoring position right at the moment. Eddie's had a great job defensively tonight behind the plate, both games. The field general. Now see if he can get something going with the bat. Shows bunt, pulls back. Called strike 1. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, coach. Drop a bunt down, move the runners. In the dirt. The runner's going to go. Both runners advance, so we now have 2 runners in scoring position. Ringler on third. Dax on second. Eddie at the plate. One's the count, no outs. Infield in after the showing of the bunt. Low, ball 2. I like that. Showing bunt, bring the infield in, and then it looked like he was getting ready to swing away on that one. Time's called. Nice time to bloop one just over those infielders. That could score 1. Swing, chops one foul, an Edward Jones foul ball. 2-2 is the count. He hasn't shown bunt for a while. Doubt if he will here with 2 strikes, but you never know. I'm going to say swing away on this one. Infield still in, surprisingly. Eddie calls time. The Tiger faithful asking for one time, Eddie. One time. In the dirt for ball 3. Eddie gets the count full. Crowd is quiet, waiting for Eddie to just deliver. One time, they say. One time. Walks him to load the bases for Lil Niff. Cameron Niffen, Quentin's younger brother. So bases juiced. They're going to courtesy. Number 21. 21. Niff pops one up to center. It might be deep enough. They're going to send him. Should be easy. Everybody else stays put. On the overthrow, though, that wasn't what the Oski coach wanted. But nevertheless, runners stay. We did scratch that run across to get 3-0 of insurance. So Ringler scores. Dax advances to third. Eddie goes to second. Niff goes to first, and Cameron Gosling up. We have a pinch runner for Eddie. Actually, yeah, so the pinch runner for Eddie, rather, or the courtesy for Eddie. Niff does the sack, and Gosling got the plate. It's getting dark in the booth, and I can't see anything. So I apologize to folks at home, but yeah. So Josh does score, puts the Tigers up 3-0 here in the bottom of the 6th. So that's Dax at second. Whoever is courtesying for Eddie, Niffen with the sack, and Cameron Gosling at the plate 1-1.
I think it is 20. I think it is Miles.
Is it Miles Harsheim?
Yeah, I think so.
Little Harsheim.
Oskaloosa having a little issues with their communications equipment. Aborted. Go to hand signals.
Going back to old school. So runners at second and third, not juiced.
First and second.
It's getting late. First and second. Getting too old for this, Dano.
I got you beat.
Cameron chops one foul down the third base side for strike 2. An Edward Jones foul ball. 1-2's the count. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Kim's done an excellent job in the field. Those F7s back to back in the top of the 6th to help us get out of that little jam, and then the F4 to his cousin to get out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. So again, defensively, these boys are just stepping up huge for Big Jake on the bump. Jake's had a nice outing tonight as well. In the dirt, runners are going to advance. We're now at 2 and 3. So we got 2 in scoring position for Cam. With 1 out, have a chance to kind of open this thing up. Kind of blow this thing wide open. balk. So runner scores on the balk. Runner advances to third. So we're 4-0. We think that's Little Harsheim on 3. Cam still at the plate. Still 1 out. Count is still full. I'm not sure I've seen this many balks in an evening before.
I was trying to think back. Last year we had one night kind of like this too.
Yeah, and it's like each blue's kind of different, like what they're looking for, right?
You could go 9, 10 games and never see anything, and then all of a sudden, like I said, it's the blue that knows and looks for what they're looking for.
Right.
So.
Blue called time. Don't know what he saw this time, but he is talking to him again.
I think he's trying to educate him on his placement of that foot versus turning and setting.
But I don't know when you get a warning.
I think that's a courtesy warning after.
Like I said, I'm not sure I've ever seen a courtesy warning after a called balk. Cam shoots one to third, and they are going to take the out or try to. So it is going to be called out. It is number 20 on the courtesy, so that is Little Harsheim. Harsheim's going to score for 5-0.
Oh, I thought that was a good run out.
It was close. It was close, but I think at this point, Coach is perfectly fine with that sack. Again, did your job. Easton Edelin steps in for the Tigers. Big cut, miss for strike 1. And he gets all of it. It could be, and it is gone. Home run, Easton Edelin to break this thing wide open. 6-0. Good guys. Bottom of the 6th. Way to go, E. I think he's going to get the bomb the Hawkeye bomb when he gets back to the dugout. And he does. Great job, boys. Great job. All Pistons are firing tonight.
Next up for the Tigers, second baseman Noah Gosling.
Pitching, defense, bats, like it's all clicking right now. Keep it going. Noah Gosling. Number 2. And he gets a little piece. Starting to make that contact. Fly out to center. The last 2 times up, he's gotten a piece of it. Anyway, the damage is done. Tigers up 6-0 going into the top of the 7th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at RamseyWeeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. That inning is brought to you by Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate and Latitude Signage and Design.
So again, bottom of the 6th, we were looking for scratching a few across, and we blew the door open for a 5-run inning. Ty Edgar's going to start off the top of the 7th for Oski. Big Jake Van Compernel, the sole senior on this team, still on the bump. Coach is riding him. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Yes, Ty Edgar, the pitcher, now at center field, comes right after him inside, jams him for strike 2. Struck him out. At a kid.
Dance Academy strikeout.
A Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout for his 5th K of the night. Mason Muir, the second baseman, steps in, 1 out. Coach is riding his horse on the back of that great defense, and the bats opening up a 6-run lead. So his bats open the door in the bottom of the 6th, and hopefully his guys are going to shut it here in the top of the 7th. 2-0's the count. Got to be tired at this point. This is high for ball 3. Again, nobody in the bullpen that I can see. 3-0 count. Goes right down Main Street on that 3-0 take. So gets the 3-1. He's missed a couple of those 3-0 takes. So it was nice to see that one land in there for him for a strike. Got him swinging for strike 2 to bring the count full. See if he can close him out here. Win the battle. Fights it off. Muir fights it off, jams him, and gets a little piece of it.
That's pretty low on the hand grip, that little foul ball there.
Yeah, he had to protect.
Close to the knuckles. There's a nice one.
Popped out, pop fly. Ringler's coming. Noah and Dax collided. Ball squirts out. Ringler fields it. Holds the runner to 1. Everybody is up, looking good. Dap is given between Dax and Noah.
Coach Stenberg's going to come out and have a little chat.
They are taking the ball. So we got nice job, Jake Van Compernel. Proud of you. Arment, I believe, is coming back in from game 1. But yeah, I've got Jake.
19. I thought that was 19.
Yeah, is that Arment?
Nope, Dawson Imhoff. Well, no. Number 2's pitching.
I saw Arment come out over there, but who's pitching?
Noah Gosling's throwing the ball.
So Noah Gosling. Are we sure? Okay. Yep. Yeah, Noah Gosling comes in relief of Jake Van Compernel, who had 6 1/3 innings with at least 5 Ks.
So Dawson Imhoff's going to go to second.
A one hitter. So good job, Jake.
Pitch change for the Tigers.
Awesome outing.
Noah Goslake will move to the mound for the Tigers.
If the score holds.
Dawson Imhoff will move to second base for the Tigers.
Jake will get credited with the win. And unfortunately, Noah might be in relief without a save, barring anything crazy.
Who's this, 22?
22 steps in for
at bat for the Indians, left fielder Trevin Griffin.
So Trevin Griffin, the 8-hole, steps in with that runner on first after the collision in right between Noah and Dax trying to field that kind of that bloop single. Kind of was right in no man's land, right? Like you see all three of them crashing that ball and colliding. Somebody has to call somebody off, and but anyway, nothing, no harm done. Just a single. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out.
Can't tell if that's a foul tip or not. Maybe.
I think he got a piece of it. Eddie's going to talk to him like, hey man, just throw strikes, man. Right? Let this defense get some outs for you. But I'm not sure this is Noah.
Yeah, I think it is. Number 2. That's number 2.
Yep, number 2. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse people, but man, it is dark in the booth, and these are old eyes, and it's been a long day.
They're dragging the softball field and pushing the dust across.
I never did see the score over there.
I didn't either.
Softball was hosting Boone for their, I think, season and home opener. Runner advances to 2. For strike 2. Count is full.
Could say the advertising Moneyball is working tonight.
Edward Jones. Thank you. So Noah Gosling, my second favorite second baseman in Grinnell High School history, is now on the bump pitching for the Tigers.
That should be our slogan. That foul ball is the money ball, and 2 guys that could help you save and advance your money.
Right, we got to come up
Mark
with some
and
fun
Paul
stuff.
Copeland.
The Colpins. We got to come up with some fun stuff with them and the foul ball. Chopped foul again. Count still full. And in case Kate's still listening, not a bad little shortstop. So the Van Compernel twins, middle infield, doing a nice job for the Tigers. 5-year varsity letter women. Punched it foul again. A little battle here between Noah and Griffin. Chop, a little bloop. Ringler's tracking. He's going to call everybody off and secure it for out number 2. So we got that runner on second. Don't really care about him. And Jack Miller, the 9-hole, at the plate. Noah Gosling on the mound.
At bat for the Indians, number 7.
I can't remember. Is this Noah's first work of the season on the bump? Miss high for ball 1. Like you said, Dan, been a beautiful evening for baseball. You couldn't have asked for better weather. Couldn't have asked for a better bookend to the Memorial Day graduation weekend. Like, again, congrats to all those seniors. Thanks to all the veterans. Thanks to the veterans' family.
I did notice there's a few games that played last night, high school games.
Interesting.
I was surprised.
Interesting. We've got some veterans in our family, and thankfully all of our guys came home. Noah gets the 3-0 take in there for a strike. Eddie did a nice job framing that up a little bit, get the benefit of the doubt. Battle back Noah. Shot to second. Nice effort. Couldn't quite come up with it. That is going to score that runner at 2. So Oski is going to get rid of the goose egg and bring it to 6-1. Did you say that was Dawson out there at 2 then? So if that is Noah pitching, is that Dawson
Yes.
him off
Yep,
at 2? Great diving chance for it. Just couldn't quite secure it, but I like the fact that the freshman wasn't afraid to get dirty. But yeah, we have a runner on first now. Cale Ashman at top of the lineup back. Got on last time he was up. Got him swinging. The throw down, trying to keep him honest there at 1. 0-2 is your count. 2 outs. Runner at first. Again, don't necessarily care about him at the moment. All we care about is Cale Ashman, the batter at the plate for the Oskaloosa Indians. In the dirt, runner stays. Pretty quiet out there in the bleachers.
It is. It's pretty quiet
in the booth.
You can hear a pin drop on a dirt field, I think.
Kind of quiet in the booth. Everybody's tired. It's been a long day.
And he is going to go. Eddie couldn't quite put his paws on it, so the runner is going to advance to 2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second for Cale Ashman at the plate. Noah Gosling trying to close this one out for us. Up the middle. It is going to score him. 6-2. Runner stays at 1.
Next at bat for the Indians.
Jake North steps in.
Jake North.
Number 2 steps to the plate with 2 outs. Runner on first. Noah Gosling misses away for ball 1. Yeah, we still got Dax at first, Dawson Imhoff at second, Brooks is at short, Niff is still at third. Noah smacks his glove in frustration at that ball. 2-0. Again, got to keep your wits about you. Keep calm. Keep cool. Keep collected. Blue gave him that strike 2-1. Caught that outside corner, kind of that sweeping thing that we saw out of Edgar, in and away, and just caught the corner. Tries to go back to it, misses for 3 balls and 1 strike. Misses away, walks him. Coach is going to come talk to him. So that will be 2 on. Back to Linus Morrison, I think. Coach is making the change. So he asked for the ball. Some nice work in there by Noah. Obviously don't want to don't want to take too many chances here. You're now starting to get a little bit nervous if you're Stenberg. So let's see what they do with that infield. So we think Niffen is got the ball, number 9. Yep, so that's Niffen on the bump in relief of Noah Goslink, who was in relief of Jake Van Compernel. Jake had a nice game, 6 1/3 innings, a one-hitter. Five Ks, a shutout at the time. Let's see if one of these guys can get us one more out. You know, that's what Stinney said. He's like, I just need one out. Who's going to get it for me? Let's see where everybody goes. Strike one. Inside looking for Morrison. It's a nice little pitch.
3 heaters. That's all. two more.
He went right back for it. A little lower that time. So same spot inside, but a little lower than that one for ball one. 1-1's our count. 2 runners on. Still 2 outs. Linus Morrison trying to keep it alive for the Indians. Inside ball 2. I think his older brother pitched a little bit, didn't he?
I think
just
so.
Straight gas, I think, didn't he? Just heater. Kind of tailed away there. 3 balls, 1 strike. Pop fly should be handled. Center fielder ranging in, and the game is over. 6-2, good guys. Tigers sweep the Indians on the Tiger Sports live stream network. What a great job, boys. Like I said, an all-around great job. Pitching, hitting, defense. I don't think Coach could have asked for anything more. What do you think of that one, Dano?
We survived.
got a little interesting there at the end. Probably a little more interesting than the coaches wanted, but yeah, sort of getting to that point. It was a great.
Turn some lights on for you so you can see.
Oh my goodness. Great couple of games for the boys. They go to 4-1 on the season with that sweep of the Indians. The Indians go to 2-3 on the season. Drop below 500 in the Little Hawkeye, our former conference. And man, I just can't say enough about the guys tonight. Right, they get that first one 14-2 and kind of a slugfest or an offensive explosion. And then we get a pitching duel in game 2, and then we get our little 5-run explosion in the 6th to really break away from them. And then Oski fights back and makes it a little interesting, interesting.
I think for Coach Stenberg, it's in the beginning of the season like this. You're 3 nights this is the third night of playing, right?
True.
Your third night into the season, so it's always good when you can have these double headers up and take a sweep out of it like this. And it's a lot of battling, like you said. We had good strides in that first game. What a third, was it the third inning was just the killer inning, where anytime you could go ahead and make the round almost
Right.
1.5 or almost 2 times.
Yeah, nine runs in the third in game
you
one.
can't throw that away any at all. But as we kind of close up tonight, just a heads up for the baseball schedule as we go forward. We'll be back here in the booth on June 1st, Mount Vernon for a doubleheader. In June 2nd, a single game against another former Little Hawkeye foe, Norwalk. And then 6-8, June 8th, we'll be here again for Vinton Shellsburg, another doubleheader. June 15th, Center Point Urbana for a doubleheader. July 2nd, Williamsburg for a doubleheader, and then end out the season with a non-conference with Sadell, July 6th on another doubleheader. So we're pretty much one single game night. Everything else is doubleheaders beyond that, and I think we play like we did tonight. It's going to be a fun season to watch.
And most of those are away, I think, right? Like
Those,
we have more away games
we have
than home
more away
games
than
in
home
on the
games.
schedule.
So it just happens to shake out. There's a lot of single games that are away games, and we are still kind of undetermined. We may cover some away games still. I just having the manpower and putting everybody in place to do 2 games at one night. We have a lot of softball doubleheaders going on, plus baseball. So Chris Juni's handling everything on the softball diamond. Again, you can check all that stuff out at tigerslsn.com. Also want to give a shout out tomorrow night, May 27th. The boys are in the second round of Sub-State for the soccer. They will host PCM, and that game will be right here live at 7 o'clock on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. So a lot of action going on. We're ending that soccer season and starting a busy softball and baseball. You can check out all those schedules, and we appreciate if you're watching. Give us a thumbs up if you're a Grinnell fan and you like what you see and you want to watch more. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You'll hit that, and you'll be notified every time that we come live online on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. So I'm Dan Walker. He's Dave Van Comptonel. We're signing off. Sweep of a doubleheader against Oskaloosa, 14-2 and 6-2.
Go
You've
Tigers.
been watching Grinnell Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network is a violation of the law.